no, that's the wrong thing. Oh no! There we go.
Oh.
I accidentally went onto the wrong fucking don't worry about it.
Your noise suppression is off.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Save DC, cast it spell level.
Well, so do we wait for Jacob now?
We can tell a recap before.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna need the recap.
Okay. Oh my god.
Basic information.
By God, he's here.
Jacob, the new PFP kind of goes hard.
Kind of
What's
gay.
up?
Well, it's harder if you showed up once every fucking.
True.
What did I miss it? When was the last time I missed one?
Oh, you didn't miss. You didn't miss last session, but you've missed so many before that.
Exactly, I didn't.
This is the first time I've talked to you in 2.5 weeks.
That's crazy. Are you gonna get
And
on
the
your
last time we
actual
talked was
account
the
or
first time
no?
I had talked to you in 3.5 weeks.
What's per day?
Jacob, are you getting back? Are you getting on your actual account? Or
Well, it logged out of my computer, that actual account, and I haven't had a chance to try and log back in. And then I'm not at my home, so I'm at my girlfriend's house.
oh
so
my
I'm on phone.
God! It's fine.
So I'm on my phone.
Are you gaming on your phone?
Yeah.
See, there's nothing to really scream about.
No, it's the mic quality that's killing me.
The mic quality.
Yeah, it's not very
you're-
good.
It's not good, but you're still like understandable.
All right.
And so is the person in your room, but apart from that, it's audible.
Okay.
Freedom magic
Let me try and figure out if I can get into my character sheet on here.
Do you have the D&D app?
I think so.
App?
It's not downloaded. I thought I
There we
did have it
go.
on this phone. Loudspeaker. Yeah, loudspeaker. Okay.
This fucking looks so stupid.
What's so stupid?
Nothing.
Yeah, we're chilling.
You started stream already?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
We're live. Sorry, what, Jacob?
Have you already started session?
Yeah.
We haven't started. We literally just went live.
Oh, okay.
Eldritch Blast. What?
Yeah.
Why is there one specifically for Eldritch Blast?
Huh?
There's a modifier specifically for Eldritch Blast.
Hey, yo.
Okay, that's why.
Well, good thing there's no
Right.
warlocks in the game, right, guys? Right?
Did you jump the call?
There we go. I have D&D Beyond open now.
Hell yeah.
It's a miracle.
Hooray!
Now I just need to get the map open, right?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah, roll for
What the hell?
initiative.
Yeah, you gotta roll for initiative, Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh,
What did I miss, guys? No. What did I get pinged in?
okay, why is the modifier only for speed reduction but not speed increase? That's so silly. That's okay.
Well, the speed increase is also very specific, so as long as you put it as a note, I think you'll be fine. Does somebody want to do a recap, though?
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob, you should do
Why-
recap.
Not me. I don't have notes.
See, this is why we didn't start the recap without him.
Recap the entire session, the entire campaign.
Alright. So, in the first session, we were in this town called Sunsulk.
Oh god.
And a couple things happened after that. TLDR, we're currently helping a guy shake off his mob connections. So, in the last session, Rutherford asked Ross to meet the party. Ross Cleffer, one identity of the unknown changeling who has been trailing the party this whole fucking campaign.
What a bitch.
He was here with us since day
Soccer.
one.
And he says that a man by the name of Vrol Stitsk is the least likely to kill you outright just for asking, in regards to trying to make some sort of contact with the Mafia. They spoke to Mulligan and Shilas, Mix's buddies. So that was a thing as well. TLDR, we ended up meeting back with Yanelor, the guy who we're trying to help the brother of. And they bought a bunch of items from him for a total of 40 gold, so he has the money to help his brother. Allure gave him mage armor, also.
Wow.
Let's go.
So that's nice, I guess.
So kind, just so generous.
Yeah, that's where we left off.
Yeah, that is where we left off. So I guess we are heading to the meetup place now.
Didn't
Yeah.
we already? Oh,
We already meet
No.
up, didn't we?
No, we
No.
left off with like us getting the items, putting them on, and I guess
Oh,
question
yeah.
mark attuning to them so we could actually use them.
Did we go to bed after that?
No.
No. Because we just woke up
I
and then
see,
did
okay.
everything. We should have everything still available.
oh yeah, that meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met with Ross, not with the mob.
Well, no, didn't
met
didn't
that
Nyx
one
and
map-
Alord meet with the mob and get information? They
Yeah,
went-
did.
Son. Yeah.
Yeah, they went
Yeah.
with Nyx's syndicate buddies.
Oh, that wasn't. No. That was a different guy.
Oh, he wasn't a part of the mob.
No, he was a
Um,
former part of the mob. He's not
I
technically
see.
no longer a part of it, but he's not. He's been ousted, basically. So
I
they
see, I
never,
see.
like, fired him, quote unquote, but he's not been asked to do anything for the mob for ages.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
A few months.
Oh, I have mage armor too.
I'm trying to remember if Jacob cast Mage Armor himself earlier.
I did.
Nice.
Base weapon.
I tested mage armor twice.
Ew.
Well, the meetup time isn't until tonight, so
Oh shit. Is
in a
it?
few hours.
Is it within 8 hours? I think.
It should be.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Just barely.
I think I cast mage armor before the first meetup thing.
Yeah, so I think your Mage Armor is
you
going to be
cast
gone.
Mage Armor right before we left off.
That was on
Yeah.
the shopkeep.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think when I casted it on myself, I think I casted it before the first meetup.
Yeah, that one's not gonna last to tonight.
Damn, that's
do we have
rough.
time for a long rest?
No.
No.
Okay. I could just not have mage armor.
It's fine. What could go wrong?
I mean, can't you replenish a spell slot? You're a
Yeah, with
wizard.
Arcane Recovery.
Oh yeah, I could.
Oh my god.
Girl.
What a bad wizard.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Brother.
I can cast spells.
Chad, are we cooked?
I think we might be cooked, guys.
We have to work with this.
Cooked or
fucking guy.
cooking?
There's a short rest you can do. That's supposed
What?
Oh, I can combine level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, buddy. Have you never known this?
Well, we haven't taken any short rests.
I feel like we
Pretty
have,
sure
but
we have.
okay.
I think
Everything's
we
been the
have.
longest.
I think we have, but you've never been present when we do a short rest.
That's crazy.
Well, do we have time for me to take a short rest?
Yeah, because we're tuning to our items right now as well.
Yeah,
So.
everyone,
Did I
everyone
get
I
any
think is
items?
taking a short rest right now, actually. So.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, do you not remember the
wait,
things that you bought?
How do I get? I
don't
still haven't
buy.
gotten my sword yet.
We left it off where like
I
we
just
had
made
a
it.
few items selected,
Okay.
but
Oh,
a
I'm
wait.
gonna
lot
have
of
to
them
read.
just weren't distributed.
Guys, we may be cooked.
Because I
I
thought we got
haven't-
all these items, right?
I think so.
I'm just gonna get comfortable.
we did get all of them, but we didn't decide who was getting what. Like, so we bought all of them as a group, but it was like, hey, who's getting the spear? Who's getting the plate? So
Because I was
Um,
pretty sure we said Gennard got the greatsword, right?
Mhm.
yeah, we were
And then
deciding
the-
whether or not it was Palfi or Elora that gets the wizard hat, because what was it? The wizard hat or something else?
It was the hat that was the most kind of argued over one, because it also impacts fashion.
Yeah, so
The
because
drip.
of that, I think you should get it, Alora, because you do need that charisma, and also you're a wizard, so like
It's not charisma.
It's
Oh.
intelligence.
oh,
An
well, you
intelligence
do
saving-
need that intel.
I
Damn.
don't
No.
think.
My intelligence saving throws are like really good. It's +5.
It could be better though.
It could be better.
They're good. They can be better.
I don't think Nyx would wear it because it would impede in him sneaking.
Okay, an Detroit wizard hat is what I got. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm making the spear right now, and then after that, the amethyst plate. So, Rutherford would have to hold for a bit.
Can I attune to an item and do arcane recovery?
I mean, we
That could-
also
that
have
could
to
have
wait
a
a
compass.
while, so we have a couple hours to kill.
Sleight of hand speed. No.
I don't see why not. We couldn't take quote unquote multiple short rests and multiple hours just to make sure that everybody's attuned and ready for
Yeah, it's
this.
not Baldur's Gate where you
Each
don't get
episode,
a long
perhaps?
rest. You can spam those, technically speaking, I guess.
It's just button.
Huh?
Spam button.
Oh,
So I do attune and arcane recovery.
I don't see why not.
loud correct buzzer.
Nice.
Well, are we short resting in the magic shop?
I mean, hey Lenore, can we set up
Who's
shop
gonna-
here?
Yeah, he doesn't care. It's not like anyone's buying anything, so
Yeah,
Damn, didn't know he was chill like that.
he is, bro.
why would he care?
I'm gonna sleep on his desk then.
We
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
we-
desk.
No, down. In spray
Oh,
bottle.
God.
Was it this day that we found out about the gloves?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you found out about your sick
yeah.
gloves, and you're like,
Okay.
oh shit.
Your missile snaring gloves.
Okay, so that's the next day that I have to worry about it. Got you.
I can't wait for him to get COVID. That's rough.
That's a
No.
tomorrow me problem.
That's a tomorrow meat issue.
Exactly. Just live in the now, man. Know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You don't have cancer now, so you probably won't have it tomorrow.
There you go.
Sorry, that was really bad timing. I'm sorry.
Second.
Um. I guess we can't really do anything until Fletcher finishes the items.
Well, technically, the only thing I have to make is the amethyst plate, so everyone else can do it.
Oh, sick.
You could just attune to it after. You could. I mean, it reduces psychic damage to the barrier by 1, so I'm pretty sure if we get into a fight, you can like be like, okay, that's
You'll either
reduced by
forget about
1.
it anyway, or you'll have it. So
Yeah, exactly. And I already do have plate armor technically equipped, so.
Yeah.
Does it like stack, or was it just like
The psychic? Or
like you said you already have plate armor, so I assumed you like
No,
were just
no,
switching.
like,
them.
I
Can't put two
equipped
sets
pl-
of armor on.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
no,
that's-
I meant that I had different armor on. I used to have chainmail, but I basically took plate armor from the items so I could just slap it on so I have the correct AC. So
I see.
my armor class is correct. So I'm ready to go if other people are.
I am an elf right now.
I need my
Where's
sword.
fucking...
Gotta wait for that.
Where is... Where are my feet? I forgot what I...
Underneath you.
Stop.
Where are my feet over?
Oh no. Gunnar couldn't see his feet over his big ass man titties.
Well, I mean, no, well, they're not feet, they're hooves.
You couldn't see
Same
his
thing.
hooves over his big ass man titties.
There it is. Choose. Okay, I forgot what I did with this
Also, would Nyx have to roll for Automancy afterwards?
Oh
or-
wait, let me roll that right now.
Okay. You're
No,
busy.
no, no.
You're busy, and I didn't wanna.
5.
Oh shit.
I keep forgetting the system.
Low bad, high good.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess after we fight the mob, he's thieving the mob.
Hey, I'm Pascal right now, so they wouldn't know it's a.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, unless I take out my weapons, then probably not.
Oh no.
God, my
Just gotta hit them with like a plot twist. I knocked out the syndicate members and stole their shit. And now
I'm
I'm
not
gonna knock out your shit and steal your shit.
taking everyone's shit.
They'll never know.
I'm just gonna add that in party notes because I don't think it's added anywhere else.
Where?
The kleptomancy roll.
It's literally 2 messages above it.
Yeah.
Oh. I knew that. I knew that.
Oh, buddy.
I looked for kleptomancy.
Why do we got a
Fucking
ping in party
insane.
notes? Huh? What's this about?
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. No. That
Huh?
was-
Oh, okay.
So do we know where the meeting is? Question mark. Meant to take place? Which?
Yeah, it's like it's by the what's it called? The thing that says Svehelen Arena. It's like on the shore
Oh.
by there,
Okay.
a little bit northwest.
Oh, the Sylvan Arena is northwest. I understand. Because I was like, there's no buildings past the arena that are northwest except the mansion. There's no way
Well,
we're
it's
gonna
not
meet
in
at
a
the
building.
mansion.
It's
It's not-
outside.
She said it was by shoreline, so
Oh.
like.
I understand.
Yeah, you can meet outside, you know.
Oh, no,
Unless.
I'm just. I'm
It's
a
the last
jerk.
thing they think.
Unless.
Did I not add this? Oh my god, holy.
Be right back.
No, you're
Okay.
Where is the fucking... Okay, there we go. I should...
You doing good, homie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to homebrew something else again.
Oh
That I
no.
forgot to do a long time ago. I should have this, but oh well.
Was it your ice sword?
Not the ice sword, because I already did the ice sword. It's a feat that Nyx has. I forgot to remember it.
Ah.
Create this from scratch. Oh yeah, the armor. Um,
Sorry for the slow start, gang. We are struggling.
Hey, slow motion better than no motion. At least we're here, you know.
True. Also,
Got it.
fun fact,
Got
we've
it,
apparently been
routine.
playing for a year. But the fact that we're only on episode 26 means that we've missed half of our sessions over the year.
I did, yeah, that's like to the math, like over 60% at least.
Well,
it's
no,
okay.
because the year thing was in May. I would say like kind of like end of May, I think it was. We played our first session. Hi, Job. So
it was like mid-May, because we didn't make this Discord server until after our first session.
no, other way around.
Wait,
What?
y'all made the
No, because like in my search of finding when was the first time we played, the first message was like talking about the session that we just played.
No, I think that was us doing character information, wasn't it?
No, because I was talking about Gnar. Wait, hold on.
We
we had
talked
a
about Gnak in session 0.
Oh, I see. Oh yes, sessions. I forgot about session
I'm a
0.
little blank on that part.
Modifier.
Taylor has 2 pieces of art in his fucking his Discord. Murder is okay, and then the scrunkliest rosy art of him.
it's a strat. We have to keep low records of him because he's on the run because he got discharged unhonorably or whatever.
That's crazy. Hi, Kebu. But yeah, no, we don't have about a 50% track record isn't the worst. Other D&D player games have had a worse track record, to be fair.
I mean, that's passing, I think, somewhere. That's a passing
Because
grade.
we're not the worst one does not mean it's not bad.
Well,
let's beat the record next year.
We could beat it this year. So, what are you guys doing?
We've attended to our shit.
Anything else you want to do for the rest of the day? You could check out.
We can look for jobs.
I think we should finish this job.
That is true.
The fuck?
Beach episode.
Beach episode.
Beach episode. Can you imagine being like, all right, we'll be back in 5 hours. We're going to the beach.
I mean,
Like,
everyone's here, so it'd be the perfect opportunity now.
oh my god. We gotta have a beach
I
episode
think-
before we get kicked out of town by the mafia.
Okay,
No.
the beach spot is on the beach, so
It could be, yeah, we could get done with this meeting really fast and then beach episode rest of the day.
So fucking funny.
No, but I think the plan was we were gonna attune to the items, refresh, and then head right to the meeting area.
I
Well,
think
the
so.
meeting area is
I was
until
gonna say-
later in the day.
yeah. What are you gonna do for the?
Oh, sorry.
So how much time do we have between now and the meeting?
It's like 6 hours. So after the short rest, probably like 5. We'll say 5 hours.
My pleasure. You still
Trouble,
working
can
on
you
those items?
fucking not, you brat?
The great sword should already be on there. Refresh the page.
I'm refreshing it multiple times.
Are you typing it right?
Give me 1 second. Let me double check.
Inventory.
The first great sword should be there. Is it
Trouble.
Oh, that's. Activate Devil and Warhammer.
Oh no, you have to add it to your inventory, sweetie.
Oh. Okay
Girl.
then.
It won't be. We can't add stuff to your inventory. Only the DM and you can. So you're gonna go. You're gonna go to inventory and then manage inventory. Then you can search up by under add items.
Great sword. What's its name again?
First great sword.
First.
Amethyst plate is added.
I already got it. I got you. Don't worry, Pookie.
Yeah, you
There
have to
you go.
keep in mind any psychic damage is
Reduced by 1. I will try to remember. I just make a fucking redeem where it's like, reduce your psychic damage, idiot. Just blares in my ears. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just walking around town because I have other magic items that I think I would like to sell.
Are we
So
sure?
you're gonna sell them in the town that was trying to drive out the magic shop, selling
there's
magic
some-
items.
Maybe there's
Honestly-
some like shady dealer out there, bro. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I know you're. I know
We
you're trying to
learned
deal stuff with
nothing.
me, but
Brother.
I mean, we could walk around town, look at the view, look at the sights.
Okay.
I am taking short rest.
Sir, we have like 5 hours. I think you can short rest and still wander around town.
Yeah. So, a tune.
I am terrified of letting Nyx go somewhere without adult supervision, so I'll be following him.
Brother.
I was gonna say, do you want me to supervise him or?
As if you're any better.
I don't
You're
know.
just
I
gonna
keep
enable him.
an eye on him.
You're just gonna
I mean,
have
I'm better
another
than-
rap battle, bro.
My god.
I mean, I'm a supervisor, not the best supervisor.
That's why I'm going.
So where are you going?
Wherever Nyx wants to go, I guess.
Well, Nyx just wants to wander around and look at the sights for 5 hours.
Yeah, we can do
There's
that.
like, I mean, there's a big library across the street.
True. Actually, Psych, I want to go to the
Ooh.
library.
Oh, library.
Oh boy.
The wizard has
Books.
tuned in.
I don't need money. I don't am broke.
Dog, I can lend you some gold if you need.
Do you know how
Um,
expensive wizards are? They're like a sugar baby.
I need a
I'm
lot
a
of
material girl.
I
I
actually
be
need a
nice. I'm
pearl.
sorry.
You need a
Yeah.
pearl? I
Yeah,
mean,
think
that's
still need a
true.
pearl.
Well, I'm going to the library and not stealing the books there.
Oh no.
Does someone want to?
Books. Why would you steal a book?
Guys, I'm just borrowing the books.
I mean, you're
Don't
not stealing the
mind me.
books. You could be stealing something else from the library. So
What else?
I don't know. Like, what if someone like left their belongings on like a table? Oh, that's mine. It's not a book,
God.
so technically I can steal
Bookmark.
it.
Steal a book.
Yeah, steal a bookmark. That'll be harmless, right?
It's cursed.
I mean, curse bookmark.
A cursed bookmark.
My god.
Crazy.
I would
Alright,
like to go to the library, please.
I guess we're going to.
We all going to the library.
Let me
then?
into the library, please. Is it open?
I'd rather nap.
Yeah, dude.
Let me in,
Sworn I wrote something
please.
down about something, but it's not here. So, all right. So you walk into the library. It's this
Yippee!
grand hall. There's these shelves with lots of books. And in the center of this very large
Whoa!
area, on sort of the center of a circular desk, you can see he's very clearly a permanent installment. It looks to be some sort of automaton.
Whoa! That's sick.
Robot.
There's
People.
essentially a
Whoa.
robot librarian.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's really sick. Fuck. Jan, what was the name of the fucking? Oh god, the dude that the Asmar was looking for, the hero, the
The
folktale.
Sword Saint.
Sword Saint. Thank you. I'm just gonna. I guess this is a line.
Yeah, well, these two appear to be, like, they appear to know each other, so they're talking to each other, and then they, like, ask the big robot something, and then they walk away, assumedly, to grab whatever they just asked about.
Cool. Well, okay.
And then this robot looks at you.
Jacob! Hey, Laura, I'm in line! You ass!
As far as what this thing looks like, think like Iron Giant.
Oh, I love Iron Giant. I should watch
No.
that tonight. Thank you.
It looks big and friendly.
Anything
Sorry.
about it?
Um,
Can I tell if there's anything magical about it?
I fucking wonder.
There's a lot of things magical about it. Most of all, it's whatever is in its head, effectively its brain. You can very clearly feel magic stirring around in there, and it's a weirdly like. Most magic you channel into certain shapes and forms through spells. This magic feels almost fundamentally different, as if it is systemic and consistent in nature, whereas magic, by default, you're really just taming for a moment before it goes back into its primordial, raw, weird form. This feels like magic that actually obeys some sort of law or code.
So does it seem like it was made, or does it like seem like this thing is actually alive?
It seems like it was made, but this thing isn't entirely unalive.
Interesting.
And it looks at you all and just kind of tilts its head to the side and says, "What can I do for you?"
Good evening. I was wondering, do you have anything about the Sword Saint?
The Sword Saint. And you see it kind of like it scans along the bookshelves with its eyes. It kind of like looks around, and turns back to you and says, "Yes, I believe in that section." And points in this direction and gives you the like fantasy Dewey decimal number.
Hell yeah. I'll kind of give a nod and be like, thank you very much. And I will wander over. Is it like in the 3 rows or the...
It's in the
Here.
next room.
Oh! Ooh! I go to next
More
room.
rooms.
Into the void.
Oh shit.
Be gone!
So
Man, I'm sure it would be a shame if that man standing there with the Asimar.
that would
Do
be
you-
really, really funny. But
Hey, why is that one corner covered?
no. Well, you should go over and find out.
Goes into the void.
This area is
No.
This area is noticeably less, let's say, populated. Seems a little worse for wear, I guess. Not as well maintained as the main hall, which I guess makes sense. You know, it's off the side. What you do notice is weird. There's no door along this wall, but you saw a door on the outside to that little garden.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you're kind of like,
I'm assuming hidden door.
could be.
Who is the fellow over here, by the way?
He is a little old dragonborn man.
Aww.
Seems to be looking for a book. He's like reading through one, standing at the shelf. He's got his little those little circular glasses at the end of his nose.
Cute.
Hey, Gnark, do you want to look for a book to read?
You mean more bedtime stories?
Sure.
Yeah. Fairy tales.
So excited.
Maybe you can ask the big robot about where those fairy tale books are.
Oh.
How to read common.
What? No, not that dumb. Oh, Mr. Big Mental Man.
He almost smiles at you, like you could swear the bottom jaw plate of his head kind of like curls up at the ends. And he does smile at you with these eyes. He has these like little imitate eyelids that kind of like cover part of the lights. And he just kind of like leans toward you attentively. This thing's big, by the way.
Like an archipelago or
Bigger
How
than
many-
Gnark by
Damn.
quite a lot, actually.
Damn. So, where are your books about bunnies at?
Funny.
Gnark
Alice in
likes-
Wonderland, yo.
It kind of scans around for a second. Again, it does that thing where it like looks along the shelves, and you get the sense that it's almost looking through the shelves. And
Wow.
it says, "What sort of book on bunnies are you looking for?"
Fun ones. Fun ones. With happy endings. Gnark.
It kind of thinks for a second and then points you in a direction and gives you the. Kunark probably doesn't understand it, but the Dewey Decimal, the like.
The Dewey
area
what?
specifically. It gives you a number, and you're like, "Huh, Nix, you know what this means. You've been to a library before."
It's like, I know where it is, big guy. I can show it to you.
Yeah. Can I hold? I send my hand in a bro fist towards the metal robot. Like, yeah, thanks.
It's so much bigger than you that like it kind of in response to your bro fist, it just kind of like pokes your fist, and its finger is the size and like width of about 2 of yours,
Whoa.
and that's 2 of Gnark's. So if this thing wasn't so slow, you could swear that it would be a useful piece of equipment in combat.
Yeah.
But it's definitely doesn't look like it's designed for that.
That would be sick.
Awesome.
Off to see the bunnies.
Where are the bunny
Off
books?
to see the river.
Oh, to see the bunny.
Oh, they're over there. Okay, this way,
Gnark
Gnark.
likes bunnies now. Deal with it.
Over here, Gnark. Come see the bunnies.
Mr. Bunny.
This is the children's section.
No, wait, we're over here. Is that like a mother and his child over here?
Well, both sides of the shelf have children's books on them, so.
It's just like there's a mother and their child over there, and there's just this giant minotaur.
A mother and a child and a minotaur and a thief. What
Yeah,
could go
when you guys
wrong?
walk by, the mother smiles at you and the kid waves. They don't seem confused or disturbed at seeing a minotaur in a library, although most people probably would.
Sick.
And I asked the metal giants, Oops, I fucked up. I
Metal
moved him.
giant, not to be confused with the iron giant.
Can
Completely
I,
separate properties.
if there are any books on magical studies, specifically on lightning and thunder magic?
The robot does the scan thing. And then says there are some, and points over there, gives you the thing, gives you a direction, all that. And then he says, however, if you want more advanced studies, you'll need to acquire special permission.
And where do I get special permission?
The library's owner is one way.
And how do I get to the owner? Who is the owner?
He kind of looks at you, not necessarily with pity, but just kind of like almost like a frown, and he's like, well, unfortunately, the owner is reclusive.
Okay.
She will be difficult to reach.
And who is this owner?
He seems to like sort of think for a second. And then he looks at you and says, her name is Noelle Edelin.
No, Evelyn. And do you have any tips on how to get this Noelle's attention?
Kind of thinks and says, perhaps share an interest over the flowers out front.
The flowers out front. Got it.
Nods.
Then I am going to go and look at the flowers out front.
Aelor's just like, follow-up question. Do you have any books about flowers?
Palpy will follow Allure because she doesn't want to just be standing in the middle of the room with nothing. Everyone else left.
Alright, so first up, Rylan.
Huh?
The book you're looking for is over here.
Sick.
And then you can also find out why that corner is hidden if you'd like.
I would. I'm nervous about it. I don't like it.
I mean, you're not going to get shot for walking over there. This is a public library, but...
Huh?
And then they proceed to get shot for walking into the corner.
You peek around the corner, roll me a dexterity.
DC is 30.
Yeah.
Roll me 6 saving throws, one for each of your stats.
Ah, shit. All right. Oh, that's not a good start.
You know I was kidding, right?
Oh, good thing you were kidding.
At least you got rid of one now.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I did roll a nat 1 strength save.
Yeah, so are you looking around the corner?
Yep.
You have the observant feat, don't you?
Yep.
I'm gonna say you have good eyesight then.
Thank
so you
you.
can read this sign from where you are. There is a big, these are kind of like little towers. They go up to like a second floor.
Ooh.
But this
Oh,
one,
trespassers will be fined.
big ass sign, and you can see someone who, by the look of them, they have the there's like a little like the brand of the Svihelin family, the mafia.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the people affiliated with the mafia will wear that somewhere on their person, and
Oh,
you see
how
it on this
nice. Rowan's like, ah, shit.
guy. It's not into their skin though, luckily. Just on their outfit.
That's nice. Well, he's probably just gonna let me see if you are gonna go into this place or not. Do I need to snitch?
He knocks on the thing and kind of yells for a bit. He's like, Noel! Noel! Open up! And he just you see him roll his eyes and scoff as he walks away.
Interesting. He's an asshole. I'll if you turn when he turns around, I go oh, I'm looking at these books over here. How interesting. But we'll note that for later. For now, I will. Is there a place to sit and read, or is it kind of just stand and read?
There's little benches at the end of each of the shelves, kind of like in those like in a shoe store. How they
Yeah,
have
I
those
was just thinking that.
It's like those.
Banger.
For reading.
I sit down to read, please.
You'll sit down to read, please.
Yes, thank you.
Someone redeem
So, I will ask, what kind of information are you hoping to get from this book?
Since Rylerin doesn't have too much information on the actual source, apart from what was told to us by...
You don't know his name.
I'm trying. I know it.
Rule.
Thank
Oh,
you. I can only think of Smart Gnark.
Oh, Narul. I thought you were talking about the Asimar.
No.
I was
Narul.
that's the guy who you famously have not tried to get the name of.
We forgot to ask it first off, and then have famously kept trying to bother him for the name, which is he refuses to give us at this point. Because I
would have
forgot.
told you it in the first place if not for the fact that you were blackmailing him.
Yeah, we just forgot that very important detail while the Zone of Truth was on him. It's okay. But yeah, no rule. Because he told us a chunk of information. I know that Nyx also had some information on it, but I don't think Rylerin was able to remember. I think I had a dog shit history roll actually on that one. So at this point, he's trying to gather any information, just see what the stories were, that the myths are, if there's any grains of truth that possibly could be found. You know?
So this is a book that has information on a lot of folk tales and stories of the sort. This one speaks of all of the information you learned before. Seems fairly accurate.
Okay.
I forgot that I wrote that down there. Anyway. So he's said to be a silver-lit warrior whose blade is meant to purify evil. That thing of the broken halo is repeated. Said to be the bridge in between the celestial realm and our realm. All of these ideas are still in here. And most of the focus, the way it's spoken about says that, it's kind of just like an idea. It's a story. There's not necessarily any, reality behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have a note at the end where it says that the story differs depending on who you ask in the region. But the silver like that silver thing and the blade purifying evil thing, pretty much everyone will tell you.
Consistent across.
Yeah.
Mm.
But some of the details that will change are what kind of sword it is, or what the person looked like. The broken halo appears a lot, but not always. And not everyone says the thing about the messenger between the celestial realm.
Interesting.
But most of the time it's not mentioned. It's because it's a story where, like, why would it be, right?
Yeah.
But generally, like the note says, like, even between all of these stories, a lot of them could arguably be explained away by someone, like, it's backward, where they heard the story first and then saw someone who they thought was the Sword Saint, right?
Okay.
So, academically, he's not believed to actually exist.
It's
or
kind of
have
like,
existed.
so anything that I read is kind of just in general like more of a myth than a legend or anything like that. It's made out of fiction rather than a fragment of the truth. What is this kind of like section of the library, like, what is it like focus on? Like, is it more folk tales, history? Am I able to find my own books?
There's a lot of stuff about history and folktales in this area, yeah. It's more like most of the books in this, like, portion of the library are factual, you know, like academically relevant, more so than they are like just whatever else, you know.
Fair enough. I guess kind of like one of the things that I should probably skim over though is to see if I can find any mentions about Raceman and stuff like that.
Oh, I will also add, most of the stories about the Sword Saint, quote unquote, come from the Tracelands region.
Interesting.
They're all from out west.
Map is the map. Ah, yep, that makes sense. Why isn't? Yep. Well, might be good to pop by there. Sorry, I just was looking. Bournemouth fish! Exclamation point. Nice town.
Hey man, you wrote that, not me.
I know, it's just really funny to look back on.
Fish, nice town.
And I did a little doodle of a fish too. Like
fish.
What?
Fish. Death by Mabe equals wastes. Both bad. God, my notes were so good. Oh my god. Anyways,
let's go with that.
Yeah, continue.
In terms of Raisman, there are some things that mention him briefly. It seems that, as somewhat expected, most information surrounding him is kind of hard to find. He's not even always considered to be a quote-unquote real god, like the way that, you know, the god of nature is worshipped by druids, right? There's not supposed to be Raisman worshippers, according to, you know, the way it's phrased in here. So he's not considered always to be even, like, believably existent, you know? Because there's no, like, proof the way there is with druids, because when a druid casts druidcraft, it's pretty clear they're getting some kind of magic.
Yeah.
You know? But there doesn't seem to be a lot of magic of Raisman, which is weird. You do also notice, in this section, there are a couple of books that are checked out, which wouldn't be that weird in and of itself, but it's right around that, like, it's because there's not like a book that is about Raisman that you can find. But there are ones that are like encyclopedias of, gods and the known pantheon, and like, so right as you're getting to the section that gets kind of broad and vague, the ones that might have brief mentions of gods that aren't even confirmed to exist, so to speak. Right as you're getting to there, you notice there are more books checked out here than in the rest.
Interesting.
Or if not checked out, then missing. More emptiness on the shelves.
Okay, I'll patter over to the main hall, but in the meantime, the others.
I mean, there's not much to say about Gnarks.
Yeah.
Bunny
Hold on,
related.
Let me just Google Bunny children's book real quick.
Right. Well, while you do that, the lore.
Oh my god.
that's my adventure.
Oh, so I'm looking at flowers, right?
Yeah, there's a garden outside with a lot of God, I forget what they're called.
Okay, I'll just do this manually.
Yeah, they're poppies. I don't know why I couldn't come up with the word poppy, but
Do I notice anything interesting about the poppies? Like, is there any like magical aspects to them or anything?
you think that perhaps the soil, there was some part magic played in their growth, but the poppies themselves don't seem to be magical.
What's so interesting about the flowers? Oh.
He said that you might be able to bond with the owner of the library over flowers. And even the robot was like, maybe you can try it. He was like,
Well then,
You gonna wait out here?
yeah, I guess
Or
I'm just.
something else.
Just hey, Lore. Oh, these flowers are so nice. I wish I had someone to talk to about them.
And Palpy's like, I mean, I'm here. I'm not that interested in the flowers, but somewhat anyone to talk to about the flowers. Go away, Palpy. No, so there's a door on the opposite, like across. There's no like gate on this fence around the flowers, right? There is a door though, and you see the door open, and a woman with long sort of like ginger hair, in two big braids steps out, with a watering can and like gardening equipment. And just as she's about to go to tend to the flowers, she looks over at you, like just kind of standing by the fence, staring at her, and kind of she just kind of like blinks and like stares at you.
Hello. I assume you're the owner of this library and the tender of this beautiful garden.
I am. Starts tending to some of them that happen to be near where you're standing.
I was told that I might be able to find you over here. See, I am a wizard, and I was told that to get access to more advanced magical books or magic-related books, I would need to talk to you.
Her expression seems unamused, and she's just like, high-level spells are dangerous, so they need to be kept from just anyone's eyes.
I understand that. And I am very well prepared to deal with dangerous spells.
She looks at you kind of like
unamused and unimpressed, and is like, "Is that so?"
It is so. I have many spells that are fairly dangerous, and I am known to use them responsibly. I was trained.
No.
She kind of turns her attention to Palfy. She gives Palfy a look like, "Is that true?"
I mean, he can use them. He hasn't hurt me, so probably true.
She
Most
kind of
likely.
furrows her brow and is like, "All right." Seems to, not that she stops paying attention to you, but she seems more focused on the garden now. Try to
Fair
roll
enough.
insight or roll persuasion if you want to try that.
I am bad at persuasion. I will try.
I believe in you, buddy. A surprise for Bunny.
That was a 6.
Perfect.
She is less than impressed.
Yep, I think I'll just count my losses and go.
Oh boy.
Can I try to roll persuasion to be like, hey, just pretty please
Or
help him out? For like, just can we at least see the area, like what's in it? Or
roll me persuasion.
got you, buddy. Persuasion.
You need someone to riz her up, bro. Nick's supposed to-
She's probably a lesbian, knowing Rosie.
I cannot roll this.
You need so much high charisma to step in.
Do I got Riz? I got 12 Riz.
Can I please just roll the goddamn thing?
Happy time.
I'm trying to roll it. I'm trying to roll it. It's either I'm not clicking the right thing, or it's just not straight up letting, or I'm just
What are you clicking on?
clicking on the charisma roll, like in my SS sheets. I don't know.
You click on the plus thing.
Yeah.
Are you logged into the account?
I guess I'm not logged in. The fuck?
That's
Yeah, that's
so
probably why you
funny.
couldn't.
I'm sorry. I don't know why it would log me out. I'm sorry.
No, it's just fucking internet, man.
Repeatedly clicking on the thing.
Yeah, I was
why
like,
won't it roll?
There we go.
I looked at the top. I looked at the top left, and I'm like, oh.
One day
Look at
it
the
will
top
finish.
left,
There we
There
go.
you go.
Yay,
Hey, better than
10.
Aelor.
All that for a 10. She kind of like, you see her kind of like do the thing where she like rubs her eyebrow, you know? And she's like, well, if I let you into the section, then you would be able to read what's in the section. Letting you just have a look around is the same as letting you have access.
Do you need to be there with us to like make sure we don't read anything?
I haven't the time.
Understand?
And what good would it do you anyway?
Just trying to help out my bud, but I've done all that I can, so. Sorry, buddy.
Surprise for Bunny.
I mean, we probably could have taken a look at the other, English. Because that's just the high level spells. She has like just other random like.
Yeah, she has other spells.
Yeah, we can look around there. I don't know why you didn't.
Yeah, I'll go and just read some books in the other section that I was told about.
Damn, wizard cock blocked.
Did you find
Yeah,
a book?
this section only has spells that go up to level 3.
Can he
Not bad
only?
for you as a level 5 wizard, but
Yeah. I mean, I can't get any spells above level 3 right now, anyways.
yeah.
And you wanted the
Although
high
it does
level
speak
shit?
to whatever the fuck she has up there, because
Fucking wizard hubris.
if this is what's considered okay for public access, then she must have access to some crazy shit up there. Which is
Fair.
probably why she wasn't fond of the idea of giving it to you.
Hey, I know a person would probably sneak in and grab some books for us.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick. No.
Did you find the book you want, Gennard?
Surprise for Bunny. It looks fun.
Alright. We should probably look for the others. And I can read it to you.
Yeah.
Walk out.
Yeah.
Probably start heading where he saw Ryler and go.
Yeah, I mean, you go through that door, you can see Allure and Palfy. Palfy looks probably bored. Allure's reading about magic. She doesn't really care.
Hey,
You're gonna at least read it out loud so I can hear?
you want to learn magic?
I mean, it's better than just wasting my time here, so...
I can definitely read it out loud for you.
Yippee.
Have fun with that. How's
Starts
Where
reading
you-
in giant. It's
What is insane?
Wait, what were you guys doing?
You wanted to look for spells. We couldn't find any, or we found the person to that. Want to look for spells, low level spells. We found when he wants higher level spells, we can't have that. So yeah.
Why not? I don't know anything about magic.
I guess like trying to think of how people to describe it, because the owner won't let us.
Why?
Because it's dangerous.
Oh, I thought it's just because she hated you. Probably that too.
That's probably why.
No surprise there.
How
Damn.
I mean, do you know where these high level spells are at?
Oh no.
Have I seen the no trespass area?
Yeah.
I have.
You sure have.
I would point there and be like, probably that way.
Don't.
Nix, you are getting a strong urge to hop that little fence thing
Oh no.
with that 5 of yours.
Do I
I'm gonna
hear
look
them?
over.
Yeah, you can hear the conversation. You recognize their voices.
I turn the corner and be like, oh, my friends are here. Just see Nyx. Oh no.
No, my friends are here.
He's
I
like
can't read that-
straddling the top of the wall.
I was trying to read the sign.
While Nyx is trying to get behind there, I'm gonna try my best to leave the library so y'all.
You just suddenly hear
can't
fucking
read.
fucking plate armor jiggle 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 going down the
Yeah,
fucking-
For a moment, you don't even like recognize him for just a second, because remember, he's dressed and looks different. And then you're like, wait, isn't that how Nyx was? Oh, goddamn!
Whatever you're thinking, no.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
I can stop you, and I'm telling you no.
You can't read either.
Hey, why not? Taylor wants high level spells.
It's off limits. We don't have the money to get fined. And also, that's illegal. The biggest issue.
It's not illegal unless you get caught.
You're gonna get caught, cause why do you have the hubris that you do?
Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why you keep fucking with me?
Nix? I'm assuming that whoever owns this place has that large automaton running out front. Do you really want to find out what they can do to you? If they have this, whatever it is, to have that running?
Well, it just says you'll be fine. It doesn't say that you're gonna get killed. Would have specified that in the sign.
Yeah, and how much do you think
say that?
how much exactly? So that's just for trespassing. That's not talking about stealing. If you're being a little sticky finger thief, I'm assuming something a little bit more harsher is gonna come to you.
My fingers aren't sticky.
Who the fuck said that? Nix?
He's like, my fingers aren't sticky.
Nix, how about you turn around and walk away? We still
He
need.
drops onto the other side of the
Oh
wall.
my god, we still need you for the job that we're currently on. To help the brother. Should I remind you? Which we're gonna be leaving for in a few hours? Not even.
Sigh. Fine, I won't touch it. And then he's gonna walk back to Aelor.
Rather just like rubbing fucking his face like, oh my god. Redmond, help me.
Oh boy. That was something.
Gunnar, can you make sure that if he tries to sneak over this thing, you just pick him up and take him outside?
Oh. Sure, I'll do that.
Thank you. I'll be right back. I got a question for the big man. And I'm gonna head back to the automaton. Good evening. Do you have a name I can call you by?
So remember to ask this
Trying to
guy's
think
name
of,
about the other dudes, though.
My name is Iron Giant.
Howdy, Nix.
You may call me Tiamat.
Sorry, trauma flashback. I'm good.
You know that exists outside of League of Legends, right? You fucking degenerate.
I was thinking about
Oh.
Tiamat,
Oh.
the god of the fucking D&D god. But
Oh, I don't believe
okay.
you.
That's what I was thinking of too.
Literally, I'm just thinking about the 2 other fucking times that I had to deal with Tiamat and having a fucking war flashback. Sorry.
Just don't get traumatized.
I've been. Pleasure to meet you, Tiamat. I was just wondering, I noticed that a part of the section, for the gods, I was looking for the god Raisman. It seemed rather empty. Are the books checked out, or are they just not public access?
It kind of like you almost think that he zones out for a second, but with your like, you know, sense for magic, you can kind of tell that he's like computing something.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, they were checked out by a set of individuals related to the Svi Hedlin.
Do you happen to know who they were?
He thinks for a second again and gives you. He reads out the names, so I'm just gonna paste them in chat before I read them.
Thank you.
Broa Downvale, Pigrin Shersk, Mem Stinotsk, Mognorth Starsnow.
I'm assuming those don't ring a bell for me.
No.
Sorry, I looked over at the map. I just saw Nyx menacingly approaching the fucking off-limit sign.
You're still feeling that itch, Nix. You're. Oof.
Oh,
It'd be so
Oh,
cool if
God.
you just went in
Gunnar.
there.
You gotta get
So
past
awesome.
Gunnar.
Hey, Gunnar, do you want to go look for another book?
Well, oh, another book, but I'm supposed to stand here, not let you get through.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to have 2 books about bunnies?
Uh, I need a ride.
Double
Can I roll?
bedtime story?
Nix, roll persuasion.
Oh
Yeah, roll
no.
persuasion.
Gnark, you get to decide what the DC is for this. If you think the number's high
Okay.
enough, I trust your judgment.
Okay, I'm picturing a number in my head.
Well, I got an 11, so.
I was thinking 14 in my
Oh,
head.
thank God.
Alright.
Oh,
Gnark
tempted.
is unconvinced.
Why don't you go get a book for me then?
I don't like reading.
Ooh.
I only like reading to you.
Oh, my heart. Gnark,
Strong Gnark.
Gnark, stand tall.
Stand proud. You're strong.
Cry on the inside.
Hey, Lord. So that person that you were talking to about going into that area there,
Oh, no.
what if I try
Ye-
talking to them?
Go for it. I mean, if they're still there.
I mean, you're the one who wants to go in there. How about we go together?
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, they were outside at the garden. Here. Let me show
Alright.
you.
Cool.
We're gonna roll to see if they're still there. Yep. Still there. As you walk back up, they don't turn to look at you, but you hear them sigh and say, "You again."
Yes, me again.
Hey!
You see her nod. Just, you're like, "Hey," she just nods. Yep. I know you're there. Yeah. Thumbs up.
So, my friend wants to have access to that off-limits area. Is there any way we could go? Like, any... How exactly can we get permission in there?
The only person who can grant you permission is me. There are others who can grant you permission, but only when I tell them that they can.
I see. Is there any requisites to, like, getting permission from you?
She, like, feigns to think for a second, you know, she pretends to think, and she's like, well, I suppose if I thought that you would use the information responsibly.
Oh, my friend here, Aelor, would probably use the information very responsibly.
Probably.
Is that so?
Exactly. I am
mean-
very responsible.
I'm sure he can prove it.
No, that
I
sounds
mean, they're-
entertaining.
I mean, back in... Where's the fucking... map? Back in Brazia, he used his spells to help a terrorist attack there.
That's not the way you want to phrase it.
Yeah, she does.
Well,
Terrorist doesn't
He
seem
helped with a
terribly responsible.
stereotype.
He
For a
didn't
second, you're
help.
like, oh no, that's not
No,
what.
no, no,
and
no,
then you
no.
realize she's fucking with you.
That's so funny.
You're like, oh no, that's not very funny.
I mean, yeah, he like. I mean, I don't know if you've heard. I'm pretty sure, like, coming from Brazia, it's probably news in other places too, but We were the group that did help capture the person who caused that terrorist attack.
Well, that was a very noble thing to do. She continues tending to her poppies.
She does not give a fuck.
She's like an old elven woman. She's been around the block, we'll say.
Cookie.
Well, then do you think that's like responsible? Since it's used for something heroic? And it didn't really harm anyone?
She stands up, and she like walks over and goes. She kind of like looks at you for a second. Roll me persuasion.
Cool. Oh shit, that's a 10.
Oh my god.
Persuasion.
So she walks up,
That's on anyone.
kind of stares at you for a second, and
That's
is
such a-
like, I heard there were 2 injured and 1 dead during that attack. A fireball shot senselessly into the center of a crowd. What did you do to help dismantle the status quo there? How could a human wizard affiliated with the military stopping a terrorist help anyone?
Well, I stepped back and grabbed my Minotaur friend and cast a Thunder Step to get to
Minotaur
the
helping in combat.
exact.
Way to break the mold.
Wow.
Well, we went up to the roof and apprehended the one who cast the fireball into the crowd, keeping them from doing more harm
I
than
know.
they already had.
As you said, that information traveled rather quickly.
I mean, our group is quite the unlikely bunch. There's a tiefling, there's a drow, and a minotaur. Having to display, like, such, I guess, discriminated people, graces, doing something heroic, wouldn't that kind of break the status quo? Of how they're perceived? For
She kind of sighs and is like, while it is true you did nothing to hurt the status quo, Brazia is still a city of oppression. Besides, it sounds like you already have plenty of spells under your book, so to speak. Understep is no easy trick. So why are you dissatisfied with what you have now?
Because the path to knowledge is never ending.
Are you seeking knowledge or power?
They go hand in hand.
But which one are you looking for?
Both.
That was not the right answer.
Well,
Steps away and
knowledge,
goes back to tending her garden.
Wow, Lord,
I mean, you
nice
can keep
answer.
talking, she's still there, but...
I mean, knowledge is power. Power is knowledge. And I need both to be able to protect people and to right
But are you really trying to protect people?
Yes.
How am I to know that?
I think my actions have spoke for myself in this scenario.
You hear her laugh to herself. Kind of like laughs under her breath a little when you say that.
We are kind of not your average adventurers, I guess. We're probably heading down into unsavory territory, and having high-level spells would be really helpful, especially
You.
for our... Well, him, specifically.
But it would benefit you as well. If you're traveling the same path.
Sure, it would benefit everyone in the party. I mean, I guess knowing spells wouldn't really hurt either, but I'm not really much of a spellcaster. Nor do I know how to do any of that.
Then you especially know not the forces you tamper with. What do you two believe is in that library?
Well, I have been led to believe that there is knowledge on lightning and thunder magic within that area.
What kind, though? What sorts of spells are you looking for? You know, there is magic available to you on the first floor.
Yes, and I have perused the magics over there. But being one that travels around as much as I do, finding places with higher knowledge is hard to come by, and I must use every bit of knowledge that I have access to at the time I have access to it.
But you do not have access to this knowledge.
That is why I am trying to gain access to it.
And I'm not convinced that you need it. Or deserve it.
Fair enough.
You come here to me and speak in riddles. You can say not even one spell that you're looking for specifically. I don't believe you are learned enough to be worthy of such high-level magic. It's dangerous. Perhaps you should try the kids section.
Oh,
She goes through the door and she leaves.
damn!
Damn! Nick's
Get
gonna laugh at that, bro.
schooled.
Jesus Christ.
Joining an arc in the kids section.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Damn.
You might be fond of this book called A Surprise for Bunny.
Join me and Nick's reading time.
Fascinating novel.
To be fair, it is off limits. Maybe is there like a spell on it? On the door? Like an alarm spell or something? Alarm? I could try to
Yes.
get access to it.
Oh my
A
god.
Might be-
Like
I
you're wanting to
mean-
go and steal a specific spell? That's what you're saying?
I mean, if there's a spell that you're looking for and it's not in the main floor,
I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Private Sanctum would be a pretty nice spell for us to have.
You could have just said that to her.
Well, we also could have banishment, or specifically for lightning and thunder, storm spear.
You could have just said that to her when she was asking what spell specifically you wanted.
Well, could have.
But you didn't.
He's like, well, yeah, but you know, like
I don't know.
Wanted access to all the spells.
You want to learn? Well, I can't take all the spells unless.
I can't take all of the spells, I think. However, in theory, perhaps if I
Well, I mean, if I could somehow learn a secret chest, maybe then we could do it.
Hey man, if you need anyone to go in there, Pascal's got your back. He's gonna start walking back inside. Hey Palpy, what's up? Why are you at the front door?
Oh, y'all haven't.
oh, just eavesdropping.
I thought you guys were gonna go back there and didn't want to be caught up with that, so. Are you still gonna try to go back to the trespassed area?
Are you gonna stop me if I do?
I'm gonna stay right here if you do.
See, well, the issue I have is Gnark's in the way, and he won't move.
I never said I'd help you either, so.
I'm talking to Aelor.
I can get Gnark's attention. That's easy.
Why don't we just cut our losses and call it a day? How close is how close is it to the meeting? Like time meeting?
I mean, you still got a few hours.
We can check out somewhere else, you know, like. Yeah. I don't want y'all to get caught and then we're gonna miss the thing, so.
I mean, that's fair. He's gonna walk back, meet up with Gnark.
Oh, hello.
You trust he's not gonna try anything, Allure?
Sure.
Nix, you're feeling compelled to try something right now. The craziest thing.
Hey, Gnark, we're about to leave. Alfie's at the front door right now.
Gnark, we're about to leave.
Oh! Or it's a meeting time already?
Yeah, it's just about meeting
Oh
time.
my god. I would have seen Nyx coming back alone inside. Cool. I'm just gonna start wandering back.
Do we want to try another persuasion check?
I can roll another persuasion.
I have like.
That's a nat 1. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, get shit
Yeah.
on.
Wait a minute, I'm not. It hasn't
We're
been
not
that
terribly
long.
persuasive.
I have a +6 in persuasion. Why am I rolling so bad?
Silly.
Praise
Nixie.
Gnark.
Oh hey, what up?
I just learned the coolest spell.
Ooh.
And what
We
spell
have
was
to
that, Allure?
because it's going. It would damage the book, so we don't want to do that.
Hmm. That's smart.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Go piss squirrel.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
we're about to leave, so maybe.
Next, next you're lying to me. Stop it.
I'm not lying to you. What do you mean?
I mean, we can leave. Nyx just walk in front of us.
What's the spell? Mm.
It is called Shield.
God.
Shield.
Yes, it makes
Wait,
a
how would
really
shield
large
damage the
shield.
books? I mean, you can just do that right here.
No. It's a really large shield.
How big?
Like really big and
I feel like Rallorn is kind of just like watching from the corner, just waiting for them to turn around.
It's bigger than me? Well, if it's big, you can just come on. Just do it right now.
And I would rather not accidentally damage one of these books.
Well, maybe can you do it later?
Well, we're about to leave, so
Please.
Skibbity.
You
So anyway, I'm back.
Go piss squirrel.
Already did.
Go piss squirrel.
Dumbass.
She can't pee twice. Like
That sounds like quitter's talk. Personally.
You sound gay.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right. I don't see how. Oh. Oh, hi, Rallorn. How long have you been standing there?
So, Nix, how bad do you want to get over there?
well, you're the one who wants the spells, but I rolled a 5 in. So
I was
I'm
gonna say,
itching,
you
bro.
say that he's the one who wants the spells, but you probably want to get over there more, to be entirely honest.
Yeah,
You're
it's
not,
like
now that you're doing a good job convincing Gnark.
Do you want it to get over there super bad, Nix?
no. I mean, you're the one who wants the spells.
I mean, I can go without the spells.
Okay.
So we good?
Nix's eye twitches.
Like, I don't think we want to commit crimes in the city that's having beef with your city. So
Wouldn't that give us more reason to start problems?
I mean, this city isn't beefing with my city. They're...
England is my city, and if it weren't for Team
this would be shitty. I said. I mean, isn't it the whole reason why we changed your fit was because, oh, that's Raven Syndicate. They'd recognize us, and then we'd be in big trouble.
Well, I don't care about some spells. Why are you looking at me?
Oh my
You're
god.
the one that's insisting to go over there, my guy.
Alora's the one who wants the spells.
And he
doesn't
just
want
said he don't need
spells.
them that bad.
That's what I'm
Rylan
saying. I
walks
said
up.
we could. I said we could leave. We
Alright,
could
then let's
leave.
You leave first.
Come on, do you need someone to hold your hand to walk out the door? Like, let's go.
Well, I don't care about any spells. What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal some dumb books?
You know, there's probably magical items in there.
You do have history of stealing. Don't encourage him, Alor.
Oh god. Keeping my eye on both of you.
How about we just check out the books and leave?
I'm down with that.
Sounds like a
Mhm.
good idea to me. Wink, wink.
What was that, Jake?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fine, if you're so insistent of me going out first, I'll leave. Just walking out.
I'm staying here until Rylan says I don't have to anymore.
Well, I guess you won't see the spell, Gnark.
I'm holding in the tears.
Y'all are so mean to him. Just to
Giant
steal.
peanut.
I'm just
Like
listening
pats
to
Ganark on the back. It's okay. You did. It's okay.
I just want to be hopeful.
And you were. We'll get to see that spell sooner or later. I mean, if it's in combat, we'll probably see it.
It's a big shield, so
I was
definitely see it.
contemplating a third level spell to get Nyx across the thing.
You get a thunder step?
Oh, there's something in the
Oh my
library.
God.
Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong.
Just silence. And then.
I was gonna cast Hold Person on Ryler and Palfi and Ganark.
What the fuck?
Let's
I
go.
can't stop feeling.
Yep, you'll have to cast it like 3 times, wasting
Nope,
3
third.
spell slots.
No,
Third.
just one level 3.
Yeah, just one level 3 spell.
Oh yeah, you can cast more than one humanoid. But
Oh my god.
It'll pass a wisdom saving throw, right?
I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna cast it now.
I'm not gonna cast it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you did cast it, probably sleeps in the same room as you. So if we get out of this,
Oh my god. I think that's scarier than anything else.
maybe I already killed one of my best friends. What's one more gonna
What
do?
the
No.
fuck?
Backstory.
Good job, Ganark. Proud of you. Come on.
Yay.
Unless, Palfi, you also want to get over the trespassing sign?
I wouldn't say it. Not really, but
Alright, let's go.
but if you told me not to, I probably wouldn't. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm chilling. Let's go.
Alright.
Yay. Finally leave.
To the meeting spot? Question mark? Have we killed enough time?
I mean, you can fuck around for a few more hours off camera, assumedly. Like, we can just
Off camera fuck
say
around.
that you guys go to the tavern and eat food for a while. I don't know.
Do you guys want to get swimsuits for the beach?
Oh my god.
Yes!
Rylerin does not want to get undressed. Thank you.
No? What could possibly be holding him back?
I wonder.
His top surgery scars or the brand of a god of hatred?
I mean, going to the beach doesn't mean you have to be swimming. But
Yeah,
it's
he could
nice.
just show up in his armor.
It's like,
The hot sun.
What, y'all don't do that?
You're wearing clothes, Ryler, and you can wear like shorts, swim shorts, and your shirt.
I guess we're doing a beach episode before we go into combat.
Oh,
well, you place the orders for some swimsuits.
And then we
They're
can
not going
fuck
to be
around.
done in 2 hours.
We can fuck around in the tavern.
You know, we get Ganark a speedo.
I think we
No,
we
we
don't know
don't.
the speedo, but
Ganark with a speedo would be really funny.
Okay. Alright, I think that's on my art idea list.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, speedo.
Yeah, it's literally here from like a month or 2 ago.
So funny.
Alright. Well, are we saying you guys go to the tavern, you order some swimsuits, go to the tavern, fuck around, and then it's meeting time?
I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm bad.
unless something happens while we're fucking around. But yeah,
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's a 20, then something happens. There's a
Oh,
5%
shit.
chance. It's a 14. You're fine.
Yippee.
Terrifying. Thanks.
I got so scared. I'm like,
Yay.
oh, we would have been fine if I just shut the fuck up. Consequences of yapping.
Nix is
True.
there, just agitated, like, I wanna go in that room. The entire time.
Damn. Cringe.
All right. So you walk in. Yunalor is visibly anxious.
Oh, buddy.
And he kind of looks over everyone and is like, "So, are we all going, or?"
First off, are you doing alright? Something.
What do you think?
I'm just making sure that nothing happened since we were gone.
Nothing new, no.
Can I do a little insight check?
Sure.
Yippee! Oh no! Let's go gambling! Ha, dang it!
Aw, dang it.
Fish, fish, fish.
Wait, do I have D&D Beyond closed? No, it's just on a different tab, okay.
I mean, what'd you roll?
Oh, you didn't see 8 with that 1.
It appears to be honest.
Kinda nods. Well, I think that was the plan originally. If need be, I think Nyx and Palfa could be a bit stealthier, hiding somewhere nearby. Or maybe it might be better if Aelor, with his thunder steps spell, could teleport himself and somebody else in if things go sour. We have a couple different routes. We can have a couple people at more in hiding. Do you have a preference?
Whatever you think is best.
I'll look at the party. What are we thinking?
We should probably have like a backup route, so I'm good with the idea that Nyx and I just like stealthy it or something.
Yeah, you guys could stay back. That could work.
I'm not
Ooh.
opposed.
Sounds like that's what you're doing.
I mean, yeah. Onto the meeting spot, or
So, two of you are sneaking behind, the rest waltzing up.
Yeah.
how are we coming up?
I'm moving us
That's what
to
I'm asking.
the Sylvan.
Like, you said waltzing up, and I just got like a.
I'm assuming it's gonna be Yennefer in front, and then kind of like Ryler and Gunnar playing bodyguard. Maybe Aelor up with. And then, Nixon. Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, good.
You okay?
It's just a hiccup. Yeah, kind of like that. Nyx Palfy hiding somewhere, I'm assuming, would be the best route. Ugh.
Alright, so where are Nyx and Palfy hiding?
That's a good
Um,
As you
question.
walk up here.
Where are we at? Are there any hiding spots?
Not really. You get the sense they chose this location for a reason.
Can we
You
pretend
might
to
be
be?
able to hide behind these stairs.
What the fuck?
these
Who's
people
lasering?
here.
Stop it!
Oh,
What do
shit.
you think is lasering? What do you mean stop? What?
Oh. It was just it was just going all over the map for me.
Well, you guys are unable to see when I circle on a small scale, so
I was already there.
for once.
Saying,
Hey, man.
There's maybe a blind spot like here, behind because this is like a staircase that goes down,
Mhm.
so you can hide behind it. You can see there is one person up here, at least, and then one person down here.
We could hide there if they're gonna be on the left side of the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright,
In... Sorry?
we're hiding behind the stairs.
Better idea than I have, so that's good.
What was your idea?
I didn't have an idea.
That's
Is
crazy.
that
That's why
Or
Rose's
actually,
better idea.
there's two people down here.
Like,
So are you walking up?
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay. So you two roll me stealth.
Please, please, oh my god. Thank god I have a +10 because I rolled a 7. Why are my rolls so
Christ.
Oh my god.
bad?
Come on, Palfy, you can do it.
Oh god. I got a 12.
Oh. Oh no.
How we fell
rough.
into
Hopefully we can be big and loud enough. So the two brown dots are the people coming up, right?
Well, you're walking up to them.
Yeah, but that's
so
them.
You're here for. Yeah.
Banger. We shamble over. And hopefully that we are big and loud enough to be distracting. Let me see if there's some tension I can... There's little tense negotiations as it's music, hell yeah. Perfect.
All right. As you walk up, there are two people ahead of you. The first is a tall. This guy here. He's a pretty tall, just short of Rylerin.
Oh.
Triton. He's got these big, he almost looks like an orc in his facial features. But he's a Triton. And he is dressed. You notice he doesn't have, as far as you can see at least, the Svihelen brand on him. And he's dressed like a druid. He looks like a druid. And you can see another person over here.
Yeah.
He is a Githyanki.
Oh!
Yeah. You can't see him terribly clearly. But he has like a longbow drawn. And
like-
he doesn't look too friendly either.
Like actively holding an arrow in it?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
He's not pointing it at you, but
Good to know.
and then of course there's this guy who is a dragonborn. He's a black dragonborn specifically. And his feet are planted in the sand. It's 7, so it's sunset. Which means that the sun is setting over here. So everything. Nope, that's not right. Nope, dude, my mouse is. I'm really fucking annoyed with this mouse. Are you fucking? Stop double clicking. Okay. Everything within about that amount of space is lit by shadows. The shadows are there.
Oh, from the bridge?
Yeah. It is one solid. There's no. This isn't like the docks where they're like, you know, you can go under them. It's solid. Maybe like here. And the two who are armed seem to have their attention fixed on you, but Dragonborn is looking out at the water. Waves crashing, you know. Anything you guys want to say as you walk up?
I don't know what the details of it, so I'm just gonna let Yin and Lore personally take care of it until we need to step in. I'm more so trying to keep an eye out to see if there's anything else we need to be aware of.
Well, there's a door here. There's like a big
Oh!
like thing that opens.
How nice.
Yeah. And then obviously everything along here is raised. Like the sand is lower than the
Yes.
normal ground, so so as you walk up, Yanelor kind of nervously he can't seem to he keeps glancing at the Triton. Definitely intimidated. And he's like, Mr. Svihelm, sir. I didn't know it would be you.
Oh.
And he kind of turns and he's like, the man turns and he kind of laughs a little. He's really like cavalier about this. You don't like it. And he's like, oh, did you think I was my father? And Yanelor kind of like tenses up a little and is like, oh, sorry, it's hard to tell in the light. He's like, no, I take it as a compliment. I thought I'd come out here, personally, doing a favor for a friend of mine. But you were right, I suppose I am Mr. Svihelm. Ultimately. Yanelor kind of awkwardly laughs. And the Dragonborn's like, so, I see you've brought company. And he kind of he nods to you, Rylerin.
Oh.
Kind of smiles and nods at you. And Yanelor's like, I couldn't make the money myself, so I was trying to find some assistance, and these folks came to help, and they paid the gold. And he kind of stands there for a second awkwardly and grabs the pouch and holds it out. The Dragonborn kind of eyes you guys over and says, how generous. And he takes the pouch, looks inside. So, suppose everything's here. How did you meet these people? Yanelor kind of fidgets a little. He's like, well, if everything, you can tell it's if everything's there, then why are you not just having my brother come out? But he doesn't say that, obviously. And he's like, well, I was asking the military for help down by the train platform, and these folks were the ones who answered, I guess. And he kind of looks over you three again and says, "The train platform. Where were you coming from?"
I gotta pull up the map. I forget.
Duckport.
None of your business.
Damn.
Two
Two very different responses.
One's
Oh,
an
hell, that
honest
makes
soul.
sense.
Oh, we came from the.
Ryler's just gonna like look at me
No.
like, hey, Lord.
Does Alora actually say that?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, Lord. Maybe Nick should be up there, not the one with the negative grizz.
Oh.
You see him kind of raise an eyebrow. His little smile disappears. He just kind of looks at you, almost like pouting. He's like,
I just fucking face palm.
"You haven't any manners, have you? Are you a military man?"
Alora's just gonna stay silent.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
Just stare at him.
The Triton is staring at you, I will note. It, you feel like you should be intimidated by this guy's stature, you know?
You also live around two tall ass bitches.
Yeah, like everyone here, except for you and Yenalor, is like at least 6 feet tall. Like, there's a lot of fucking tall ass freaks around you. But luckily, about half of them are on your side. So,
Ryler's gonna like, I apologize for my friend. He can be a bit brash.
I suppose it's all right. But would you answer my question?
Could I insight before I answer? Kind of see what his game is at.
Sure.
Please roll. It's better. 16. I'm gonna add my feature of a d6. 18. I think. Yes.
This situation feels weirdly familiar to you.
Oh
In that
no.
sense.
What does that mean? I have an 18.
He seems like he wants to know. It's it would be accurate to say that he is genuinely wondering. Although you feel as though you kind of get the vibe that things aren't going to progress if you don't answer.
Okay. We're just coming from Doveport.
How did you like the city?
It was rather nice. We're able to get some jobs there.
Oh, I've been there before, yeah. It's a lovely town, although it can't compare to my home, of course. You understand?
He
And he looks at you as if to be like, you do understand, don't you?
I don't like this at all. But rather kind of like does a small nod. Hard to beat. You know, where you lay to rest.
Where are you from?
Um,
Originally, I mean.
I'm a bit of a traveler. I don't say that I have one specific place I've really been or I'm from.
Kind of raises an eyebrow and is like, well, even if you're a traveler, there must be somewhere where you were raised.
Well, long lived. It's when I've seen so many places and sights, it's easy to forget.
You see the Triton look at the Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn doesn't. He's still looking at you, but he kind of like moves his head in the Triton's direction briefly, almost as if to be like acknowledge it, you know.
There's some magic shit happening, isn't there? Fuck.
I don't know. And he just kind of looks at you. He like tilts his head to the side and is like, "Huh. What about you, big guy?
Oh,
Where are you from?
well, you know, the mountains.
Which mountains?"
You know, big ones.
It's not very smart, Your Honor.
He's doing his
He
best.
kind of looks at you like, mhm.
If I may be frank, I do believe that this meeting is about Yenalor and his brother.
Right. It's just there's something I heard about from Doveport recently. Actually got in the way of a brief visit I had been planning. Some trouble in the area with someone who I was planning to meet with, and it's nothing. Anyway,
I kind of do like a little raise an eyebrow, like, oh.
are you gonna ask?
I cannot, because I'd be a hypocrite. Because I just said that this conversation is meant to be about Yenalor and his brother, so I'm gonna hold my tongue for now. Keep a note on that for later.
Is a lore?
Oh my god.
Does he care?
Bro, you're muted, by the way.
That's crazy.
What happened? Sorry, I was doing something.
So
Yeah, I'll let you.
the guy was asking Ryloran and Gunark about where they were from, and was like, Ryloran was like, yeah, this conversation isn't really about us, it's about Yenalor. And the Dragonborn was like, alright, yeah, you're right. It's just there was some trouble in Doveport recently, and I heard some stories, so I was just curious. But anyway, is Alor gonna ask about what he's referring to in that?
Yes. What exactly are you talking about?
He had started to turn toward the Githyanki, and then when you ask, he, his half-raised hand lowers, and he's like, oh, it's just, you said you went to Doveport for some jobs, and there was this one posting that I had heard about, tiefling woman, what was her name? Anyway, I heard there was some trouble surrounding it, some sort of fire, and I just found it odd. Come to think of it, there was another thing. That's right, the family a friend of mine had told me I was going to meet had some trouble with a kidnapping that was resolved. I thought that was odd.
Pretty odd.
I mean, I imagine anyone who could attack a caravan like that wouldn't be too easily, let's say, dissuaded. But apparently it was a group of maybe 5 individuals who were able to take down a small bandit camp all on their own.
How interesting.
But there's only 3 of you, so it couldn't be related.
Oh, no, not at all.
He says, there's only 3 of you, and he smiles at you knowingly.
I'll just smile right back.
Although, I was looking for more information on the matter. You all wouldn't mind chatting after our business with Yunalor here is done, would you?
I suppose it'll depend on how business is cleared up.
What do you mean?
Well, if things go
He's feigning ignorance.
well, if things go peacefully and according to how they were described, I don't see any reason that we can't chat. But
I don't see any reason why things wouldn't be peaceful. Unless, of course, you were planning to try to take back the bargain we made with Yunalor here.
the money's been paid.
Right.
We're just here to make sure that all goes through. That's all.
We're not a band of common thieves. We have honor. And you see him raise his hand and he does like a little hand sign. And the door opens up and an admittedly in good condition man who resembles Yunalor walks out, kind of hurries past the Triton, and hugs his brother.
Aww.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Can I do a little insight as a
Yeah,
treat?
sure.
Yippee! Please. I roll really average, 17.
I'm trying to find something I wrote down. Which is always a good sign.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if anything magical is going on?
Yes, you can. With the insight, Finney seems relieved, but not terribly. Like, he seems kind of relaxed about the whole situation, a little more so than you were expecting.
I got a 24 on the Arcana check.
I would say there is something weird. It's almost like a sort of distortion you can sense coming from Finney's pocket.
Oh,
In particular.
no.
I am going to go up to Finny very carefully and whisper to him. No, actually, I am going to go up to him slowly and just cast Mage Armor on him.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I've never been more stressed.
I don't know what's going on if I don't have identify. Or not identify, detect magic.
Don't you have the fucking wizard cap, the fucking cap with one detect magic on it?
No, that's not that's a different item.
Well, I have detect magic. It's verbal and somatic, that's the only thing. I'll kind of like look and be like, just covering our bases here. No disrespect intended. And I'll cast detect magic. Cause fuck it, I need to know what the fuck is going on.
You see him cross his arms. The Dragonborn is unamused. He's not fond of this. He is taking it as a sign of disrespect. because as far as he's concerned, you can tell you're essentially calling him a liar. But
I'm sweating.
magic. He doesn't try to stop you or anything. You're sweating.
Yeah. I'm so nervous.
But he doesn't stop you or anything. So you cast detect magic. It tells you which school it's from, right?
Yep, and where. Like, I get little pings of where the location is.
Yeah.
And I think if any spells are affecting creatures, I believe as well.
You don't sense any spell affecting Finny.
Okay.
But you do sense the thing coming from his pocket. And it is. You're kind of getting two vibes from it.
Okay.
You're getting divination.
That's not good.
And evocation.
That's not good. Do I get any magic from the Dragonborn and the Triton?
The Dragonborn has something. I guess it would be enchantment. Yeah. It seems to be a piece of jewelry.
Okay.
The Triton, you're not really getting. You can tell he is a caster.
Okay.
But he doesn't have any equipment that is expressly.
Or even spells on him, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, bear's magic. Oh god, the issue is that I don't know if the pocket thing is something that he stole or something that was given, and so calling it out makes me real nervous. And I wish I had message. God, do I burn a third level for this to send him a message without him knowing or without them knowing? No, it's verbal somatic material, damn it. I thought it was less items, I ain't gonna lie. Could dispel it. Be funny. How close are we together? Could I make eye contact with Finny and then just pointedly look down at his pocket like, I'm aware of this. Is this something you know about too?
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
The quote unquote enemies are gonna see you do that.
That is true. Shit. Fuck. I'll hold my tongue for now.
Okay. So the Dragonborn kind of crosses his arms and says, "Are you satisfied?"
Yes, thank you.
Can I
He
try and
rolls
take
his eyes.
them out of his pocket?
What?
Magic item or something?
We couldn't hear the first part.
Sorry, yeah, say that again. You
Can I try and like sleight of hand pickpocket this item out of his pocket?
Oh my
You can try.
god.
Oh, that's not good. That's DM speak for that's gonna go to shit.
Is
Okay,
it?
I'm gonna try.
Or is it
Oh,
DM
God.
speak for you're not a rogue?
Oh, that's not
13.
great. It's not
Not
bad
bad.
for a
He actually
wizard.
try.
It's not bad for a wizard. It's not good overall. Oh no.
So you kind of step forward and like reach into his pocket, kind of subtly. But the Triton, he is staring at you. You can tell that he knows, and he goes, "What are you fishing around in his pockets for?"
Was it the Dragonborn or the Triton?
The Triton.
Just trying to make sure y'all didn't put anything nefarious on his person.
Damn. Okay, Lord.
Oh,
The Dragonborn is like, "Oh, for God's sakes! As I said, we are not some common hoodlums."
Oh, so the
We have
Dragonborn was.
self-respect.
Wait, so the Dragonborn was talking this majority of this time?
No, the Triton was the one who noticed. The Dragonborn is now pissed off.
No, I understand. But
The Dragonborn's been talking for the most of it.
okay, that's what I was asking because I thought it was the Triton that was been talking.
No.
My bad.
And the Dragonborn, you can see him like kind of tapping his foot. He's getting ever impatient. He's annoyed that you guys keep implying that he's gonna do some shady shit. Looks like. And the Triton kind of just like raises an eyebrow at you. And Finny kind of like
Can I
looks
tell?
at your hand in his pocket and is like, "I'm fine, really."
Does he seem to know that, like, does he seem confused, or does he seem to be aware?
Insight. Both of you, actually.
Nat 20. Thank fucking God.
Both of us.
Nat 20 for 27. Thanks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, both of you.
Well,
Okay, basically, Alora, as far as you can tell, he seems kind of annoyed that you reached into his pocket just without asking. Rytherin, you peer into the depths of this man's soul. He is trying to pretend like he doesn't know. But you can see, buried deep within him, there is some sense of relief. But on the surface, he's doing his best to give no signals that he's like annoyed. But somewhere in there.
Yeah, no, that's an immediate tick off, like, alright, something's fishy. I no longer fuck with you guys. I'm gonna kind of, like, step up to beside them, kind of, like, look at Aolar and just, like, give a nod, like, pull it out.
oh, yeah, I'll just take it out. This. I was going to just remove my hand, but
It is a little crystal.
nice.
Wait, does this remind me of the fucking poster back in Taloris? The divination? With, like, is it scrying vibes?
It is, I mean, with the divination, it feels similar to that, yes.
Okay.
But it does not feel like the same subset of divination, if that makes sense. Or
Okay.
subset of scrying, I guess.
Yeah.
There was something about the other one that felt sinister. This one doesn't have any sort of,
Okay.
any such inclination.
Riley kind of crosses his arms and kind of, like, looks.
The Dragonborn stares back at you and is like, "A gift. It's a shiny rock. What do you want from me?"
With divination and evocation on it. Interesting selection of schools.
He kind of shrugs and looks at the Triton and is like, "What is this drow talking about?" And the Triton is like, "Divination is used for foretelling things. things, or sometimes seeing things remotely. Evocation is the
Oh,
type of school you would see an attack from. Fireball or something like that. And the Dragonborn turns to you and is like, so it's a magic glowing rock. Shocking.
Rather odd that you're given a pardon gift that, you know, some could be seen as rather valuable. Probably more valuable than 40 gold. Just, don't understand the two points there. Not to mention the fact that y'all been trying to drive these fellows out of their business, considering you don't want competition.
He furrows his brow and is like, a few things. First of all, if you hate it so much, we'll take it back. Second of all, driving them out of business, we're trying to do no such thing.
10
And
gold a
competition.
month, while the surrounding businesses are averaging what was it, 4 gold? And then it comes down to 10% of their costs.
It's an opportune location, right across from the library, and the stuff they're selling is valuable. They should be making more money than, say, a clothing store.
God, I wish Aelor had identified.
I have identified. I just don't have a
No, you don't have the
pearl.
fucking. Ow!
I've been asking for a pearl.
Oh, but doesn't Yenalor have identify?
No, he can identify magical items by like looking like. 'Cause
Well,
he's an artist.
yeah, Artificer should have access to identify, question mark.
I mean, you can ask him.
Well, there's, I'm sure there's another couple opportune places, would you not say? Still didn't charge us nearly as much as them. And rather odd. You know what? Rad's like, I'm not gonna say everything we learned because I don't want this to evolve into a fight. It's like,
Yeah, the Dragonborn is scowling at you. He's angry
Yep.
now. He's not annoyed, he's angry.
yep, I'm gonna bite my tongue and be like, well, considering it was in Finny's pocket, Finny, would you want to keep it or would you want to give it back to these fine folk?
He kind of looks at the Dragonborn and then looks at you, and he seems like,
I'm
like-
giving like, I'm here for you, pal. I got you.
well, I don't want this to be a whole thing. There's no need for. He kind of like trails off because he doesn't want to imply combat because no one said anything about fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So he just kind of like trails off at there's no need. And the man is like, as I said, we'll take it back if you don't want it. And Finny is just like, it's not that I don't appreciate it, but you've all been so nice, and I can't accept this. And the Dragonborn rolls his eyes and puts his hand out like, okay, hand it over.
Aelor, you got it?
Yeah, Aloy's holding it.
Yeah, I'll
Or do you want me to
I'll
hold
just-
or do you want the big bulky big beefy AC cleric to hand it over?
I'll take it over.
He kind of snatches it from you, and he's like, there. Puts it back in his pocket and is like, so... kind of makes a face like, all right, you're good. Like, and Yenalor is like, Yeah, we're gonna go.
I'll give a nod to them. Like, all right.
Okay, walk away. Now, you look back at the Dragonborn, and although he is pissed off and like annoyed and all that, he does seem to still want to have some sort of conversation with you, although about what you're not sure.
Sweats nervously. Haha.
So he kind of looks at you and is like, well then, since that went as smoothly as we had discussed, he kind of like says it almost sarcastically, is like, that conversation.
I'll kind of like look back at Aelor and Gnark like, how are we feeling? Do we want to do that?
I mean, I don't see why not.
What? Come back, Luke. Come back to the living.
No, sorry.
You're good.
Derek kind of just shrugs. It's just still wondering why we're still here.
He's like, I want to go home. I want to read my
It's like
book.
that.
To read.
Like
Book
this.
to read.
We got businesses done here, right?
And he kind of like gestures to the door, on the bridge, and is like, why not come inside? We can offer you some tea or refreshments of some kind.
It's kind of seemed like they knew about Nyx and Palfy, right?
He smiled at you knowingly.
I hate when they smile at me knowingly because I'm autistic and I don't know what that means. Oh.
Alfie did roll terribly.
Hey!
You rolled a 7. You can't talk shit.
Well, I got a 17. What are you talking about? That's better than Palfy's 13, dude. What are you
Don't give her that
about?
much credit. She got a 12.
Hey, you didn't supposed to tell him.
Well, are you planning on keeping the conversation that long? I'm sure we can just answer it out here.
Well, it'd be rude not to offer you something if we're going to
Well,
talk at length.
I
appreciate.
think you like the same.
What the fuck did you say?
We can stay here is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate the offer, but I think we're content.
Kind of like crosses his arms and is like, fine. So, you all came in from Doveport. You
Mhm.
said you picked up a few jobs there. What kind of jobs were they?
Can I inside him again?
Sure.
I want, cause I know he mentioned the kidnapped kid. Oh fuck.
Let's skip ahead. Why do you want to know?
The kidnap gift, the tiefling, those were the only 2 jobs he mentioned.
Didn't we also do an owl? Wait, no, wait. No, didn't we also do not the owlbear? The
Yeah, the two
John, what they were
monsters,
like.
but he doesn't seem to be interested in that. So
You just
Sorry.
mentioned the 2 monsters. Call it a day.
yeah, I got a
I mean,
14.
he didn't say us by name. So.
Yeah.
With a 14, he seems like he's being less like coy. It's kind of hard to read the specifics, I guess.
Mhm.
But it looks like he's looking for a particular answer.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Why do you want to know?
Why don't you want me to?
I don't trust you, obviously.
Would that be so obvious?
Pardon, we just want to be a bit cautious. Never harmful to keep information guarded. We don't know what it's going to be used for.
Actually, I disagree. Sometimes it is harmful to guard information.
I want to be like how you guarded the information about a magical rock in its pocket. I'm not gonna say that
should.
though, because I'm not trying to start a fight. Of course. Well, there was a beast that we hunted down. I remember that one. Oh god, so we only technically did 2, right?
Yeah, well, you only got the money for 2. You were affiliated with a quest with a purple tiefling because Estelle, but...
Who the fuck is that? I don't know her. Haven't heard of her.
Estelle, I hardly know well.
Estelle or...
Finally
Noelle.
I got those books you were looking for. Laura's like, wait, really?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Like dimension doors in.
Yeah, kind of like taps his chin, like, well, there was this one that Beast was harassing little campground. Ended up finding a second one. You know, standard killing of a invasive critter. Is there one specific one that you wanted to know about? Might have heard something. But guessing games aren't exactly my favorite.
Okay, hold on.
Oh. Holden.
On hold. Do we have hold music?
Rylerin,
Yeah!
are you trying to check if they're doing anything shifty?
I mean, I have a passive insight of 17 with a passive perception of 25. I think it's just in Ryleron's nature just to be on guard. He's paranoid, Your Honor.
I'm gonna say roll me perception.
Perception? Okay. Please? Fuck. I'm gonna add my thing. That's real low. Oh, fuck yeah, 16.
Okay. You notice the Triton do some sort of hand component. You can kind of tell it's to a spell. And then you see him point in the direction of the Githyanki. He's trying to be subtle, but you notice.
Rylan just puts a hand on the mace, like. And what was that? Oh, I have detect magic on still. If it's been under 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah. He casts a spell.
Immediately puts a hand on the
100%
mace.
casts
Is
a
like,
spell.
do I recognize the spell? Is it sending or message?
How would you recognize it?
Well, if it's a somatic component that I have done before, maybe I could be able to pinpoint it, because usually spells have specific ones.
Right. I'm gonna say roll me Arcana.
Oh, I have a +2. Fuck. Do I get advantage because I have detect magic on?
I'll say yes. That makes sense.
Yippee.
Give you that. reasonable.
11.
That's crazy.
I get a plus 2, man. I'm not smart.
You're not totally certain of what it is. I mean, like, you know it's a transmutation.
Oh,
but
I don't
you're
like
not
that.
sure of the specifics.
Well, Rylan's gonna put a hand on his mace and be like, I thought we're just having a conversation. I don't think casting spells behind your back is exactly a conversation to be having. What's going on?
Well, it's just that you took up a quest to defeat a couple of beasts, right? And see, the rumor I heard was that there were 5 people who took up that quest. Yeah, now I'm remembering. One of them was a minotaur, described as not particularly bright, and there was a human and a drow. See, the person I spoke to about this remembered so clearly because it's such an odd combination of individuals. And it's funny, the same group took up a quest. The one I mentioned about the kidnapped child, yes. Now that one was related to me, and then something else was interesting. There were a few others who took up the quest, different group, about that purple tiefling woman. And they ran into that same group there.
Oh man.
Nix and Palfy, are you on the lookout?
Oh, I think I know somebody sneak up
Yeah.
behind them.
I am.
Both of you roll me a perception.
Oh no, I should have given. Oh no.
No, we're crazy with it.
Please.
God.
Yes, go! Let's go, you're crazy with
Let's
it!
go. I got an 8, but I think that's okay.
Alfie's way too focused on this fucking drama of a exchange.
What was Nix's?
20.
A dirty 20.
Alright, let me...
Mm-hmm.
Just hold on.
I'm holding. Oh, my neck hurts.
No!
Okay. Nix.
Mhm.
You take 21 damage.
Oh!
What?
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
no!
Ow!
Everyone roll me initiative.
Fuck!
Huh.
Oh, I rolled those so low too.
Oh boy.
Is that a-
Okay, that's
oh
not
my God.
bad.
No,
16 for my.
I got a 5.
I'm gonna.
4.
Oh! No!
should we
I
rate
mean,
it
5 if I have
randomly?
a great sword.
Alright, I'm
No.
gonna switch over to the combat music.
That
Should
would be
we
wise.
rate it-
After an hour of tense negotiations, combat has begun! Maybe I should find a different one now, considering all this.
Yeah.
I thought it would be good, but now I'm just like, well, seeing after what everything happened, I feel like a little bit more oomph is needed. Yeah, I realize that I can't do my vibe check of my usual. Hopefully this will be good enough.
Wait, can I use can't uncanny dodge to have
Yeah,
that
uncanny dodge, baby.
Don't you need to see it coming?
What?
Don't you need to see it coming?
Uh,
You do not see it coming.
What the fuck did they roll on their stealth?
that is true. I have to see the target.
This is a good oomph. Bro, I've been moist palms the last hour. This is so stressful.
Oh god.
Ryler ring. Whoops. What?
Ryler ring? Ring ring.
Rylering.
Also,
Classic Rylering.
the fucking 3D model sword is so sick.
I know, right?
Gotta get all the initiatives in order.
Ledger, look at art.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh.
Aww.
Angelink? Another one.
It's so fucking cute. Sorry for context. Art fight is going on currently, and me and Nyx keep getting fucking art, and it's so good, and it's scrumptious. They're so cute. I can't get over it. Oh my god. I love how it's one. You're the only Stardust with 3 C4. It's so fucking funny.
What?
You're the only Stardust in that attack, and the other 3 are all Seafoam.
Oh
So
my
it's
God,
them
I'm
desperately trying to be like, I can't have it to be a friendly fire.
gonna-
It's so fucking funny.
I'm like the extra points that they got because I'm seafoam.
Yeah, they're like, I need
Oh, no,
one.
sorry.
I need one enemy. Who is it? You. Are we combating? Question mark.
But we're just waiting for Rosie to write down the.
Yeah, I'm just getting
order.
initiative. In order.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Very chill.
I got this really good Nyx thing.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. So, we can finally start the actual combat. So next,
Uh-oh.
What's
you
up?
get stabbed in the back.
Ow.
Yeesh.
It hurts. So that's nice. And then the individual who has stabbed you takes a little. Actually, no. On second thought, yeah, that's okay. So this is a surprise round.
Shit.
And you guys are surprised. So.
I am surprised.
Ah.
Ah!
Well,
Ah,
So, this guy is going to run over, or actually, hold on, before he does that.
Are we also surprised despite seeing? I guess.
Yeah, you didn't really see the combat part until
Fair.
you were getting combated. So, from your perspective, let's see. Hold on, I need to check. What is the? Oh, okay. A lore, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Make me a deck save.
Yeesh.
Man.
16, not bad.
16.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. Let me. That would be. You take 5 acid damage. As the Dragonborn spits acid at you.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Um,
Yeah, now.
It hurts a bit, but it's not too bad. And then he goes ahead and runs through the gate.
That's
It's
over
like
30
opening as he
feet.
does it. Oh yeah, he runs up to the gate.
I was checking that earlier to make sure he didn't get out of sight.
It's funny actually. All right, and then Yep, that hits.
It's who?
This one. Ooh. Ooh, okay, and then hold on. Does he have a thing that I'm forgetting? Oh, yes. Wait. No? Wait. Yes, that. Okay. Rylerin,
Yeah.
you take 18 damage.
What the
Oh,
fuck? I have a
God.
20 AC.
Yeah, he rolled really well. He got a
Fuck
nice
me.
shiny roll.
What kind of damage? Just piercing?
Or actually, okay, so 8 piercing,
Okay.
and then, let's see. 10 necrotic.
Fuck. If only it was poison.
Yeah.
I was really hoping.
And, also, make me a con save.
Oh no. 13. I'm not rolling
you made it.
well.
You're good.
I'm good?
Yeah, the save
Okay.
isn't too bad.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, the Githyanki up top, arrow right in the shoulder.
Man, with my new armor and everything, Relevan is a little pissed.
God, where are you?
Yeah, went right
Shit.
between the opening in your armor.
It's because he hasn't put it on properly, so there's like a little gap. A little bigger than it should be. I've gone so many combats without getting fucked up. So many.
Rylerin, another arrow comes towards you, but
Oh,
this one bounces off your armor.
Bitch, from where? Oh, yeah.
Palfy.
Hello.
An arrow goes sailing over your head. It's not even close. It doesn't even almost hit you. That shit, way off its mark.
Bro, aim labs is free. Like, come on, bro. Lock in.
I'm saying.
I'm assuming it was from 2 then.
Yes.
Okay.
Need to hold on. Ooh, so many options. Hold on. I don't think that one counts. What is this? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Why does every single website suck ass? Here we
Oh no.
go. Your Triton buddy here. What do you know?
Is he gonna druid shape? Wild shape?
Yeah, I could have sworn that was a Triton a second ago, but I mean, it really looks like a cave bear.
Son of a bitch.
Aw, shucks.
There you go. So he becomes a cave bear. Yeah. And then he is going to walk up to Rylan, you know?
Oh my god.
Sorry. Again, I've had so many combats where nothing's happened to me, and now I'm getting fucking. I'm getting
No, it
bombarded,
was
bro.
your mic. Oh, kitty. Your mic just like fucking crunched. I don't know. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah.
I'll watch the VOD back.
Another arrow bounces off of your glorious new armor, Rylan.
Thank God.
So next, you turn around. This fellow behind you, is going to try and stab you again.
Ow, okay.
So we're no longer in the surprise round, but he rolled higher initiative than you.
Ah, shit.
That's crazy.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Does a 16 hit you?
that meets it.
Damn.
Ooh, alright. Let me... you take 7 damage. He doesn't get sneak attack because he's not sneaking when he attacks you.
Well, I'm gonna uncanny dodge. Smiley face.
Alright, we'll round down, so 3 damage.
Because I am very low, and 7 damage will hurt me even more.
That's true. That's true. It will. It will. And then he's going to disengage and walk away.
Bitch!
Bruh.
He stabs you again. You can turn. You see him. He looks to be. He's a pretty short, almost hunched over fellow, and he's got like a plague mask, basically. And he's just like covered in none of his like actual skin or whatever is showing. He's like fully decked out, you know. But a decent amount of it is cloth, so it's not like great armor. It's just, you know. And you hear through the mask, "Sorry."
What?
Sorry.
That's no. I heard. I'm horrifying.
And he skitters away. Too
Cobalt?
fast. You're still kind of like hit from the thing, and you're like, hey, but he gets away.
What the fuck?
Man,
it
take
is
his
your
own
turn.
medicine.
I could go after this bitch, but I'm probably gonna deal with number 2 here first while I'm running. I don't want to use any of my Raven weapons, so I'm just gonna hit him with the walkie-talkie. Does an 11 hit, gang? Does an 11 hit?
No.
Shucks. Okay, I'm gonna smack him with the Lore's dagger. Does a 13 hit, gang?
Yes, actually.
Awesome. So that's 16. Yeah, because with sneak attack. I'm gonna smack him and then go after this dude, so that's like...
He
Oh, I
seems
can reach it.
ouchies.
Fuck you, bitch. Going after
Number
this
2
guy.
is not in good shape immediately. You like slash his throat as you run by, pretty much.
It's a slash and run.
Yeah.
Just leave me here all alone.
And the little masked fellow doesn't seem too happy, but he's kind of hard to read, so you know.
Cool, that'd be my turn.
All right. Next up is Boris. This motherfucker's
Boris!
gonna keep running.
Bitch.
The Dragonborn. He is darting for it.
The door's
and the
still
door
open.
closes behind him.
Does it close within 6 seconds?
It starts closing behind him, I should say. Then we have this fellow.
Is that a baby?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Girl's sleeping right next to the fucking heater, like.
I don't think it's a heater.
He's sleeping in the heater.
He's cooking. He's in the microwave, guys.
No, on 100 bees in a cup.
Jacob, you're not supposed to be in the microwave.
Jacob!
Jacob.
Get out of the microwave.
Mordecai's ultimate is just inside the microwave.
Make me
I thought it was a robot.
Ryloran.
What am I making?
A con save as another arrow manages to make it between the plates of your
Son of
armor,
a bitch, dude!
and you take 11 damage.
No.
I'm bloody!
Yowzers! Freddy face. What was that con save?
Oh, 9!
You, my friend, your weapon attacks are halved until the start of your next turn.
Oh, thank God. That's fine. I don't use my weapon. It's an accessory.
That's true.
Just here for sure.
It's just a suggestion.
And on that suggestive note, you're up.
Cool.
Byron, my friend.
Let me see. At higher levels. That's stupid. Let me do a little measure. Fuck. Well, can be fixed.
What does that mean?
I'm
That can
measuring.
be fixed.
So, currently, fucking Dragonborn dick is. Oh wait, no, I would have taken out attack an opportunity. Son of a bitch. How much HP does he look like he has?
Who?
Dragonborn who booked it.
I mean,
I'm assuming
you
he
can't
also.
really
Oh.
tell how much like total HP.
But does he look a little
he
squishy?
has. What do you mean?
Does he look like a
he
commoner?
has armor on.
Damn it.
How are you to tell? He's got
Uh,
leather armor on. It's not nice. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's nice armor, but it's not strong armor.
Yeah.
Or actually, wait, scratch that. It's chainmail.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming that on his turn he action dashed to get the
Yeah.
60 feet. Yeah. Unfortunate. What do I want to do? I'd like to hit more. And also, you allow the if I cast spiritual weapon, I can still do a leveled spell, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first
As
of
long
all,
as you still have the action.
yeah. Everybody does it differently, so I have to clarify whenever I play spellcaster.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a second level spiritual weapon. Can I have a token, please? Thanks. Thank you. We're gonna. I could just slap it right here, I think. Oh. Smunk.
Do you have the range?
I think it's 60 feet. Yeah, it's 60 feet to place.
All right.
And the best part is, number 3 is fucking within 20 feet. Anyways, so spiritual weapon is gonna do a little bonk. 17.
17 hits.
Thick. Bonk. 11 damage. Gets sliced.
These little numbered guys are definitely like they're visibly their armor's worse. They're
Yeah.
definitely not as capable.
Cool. And I'm gonna do a funny little inflict wounds on the bear at 2nd level. And pray and fucking hope that I hit the bear. I think I want to hit the bear. 19.
Yeah, that'll hit the bear.
Bear.
That hits the bear.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. 26. Necrotic.
Whoa.
Yippee.
That's fine.
I just slap. Smack him across the face and just suck
No.
up his life force.
Alright.
That will be the end of my turn. I
Okay.
don't want to move. Well, I will move my 5 feet just to get a little closer with that provoking attack of opportunity.
Alright. Number 3 is gonna mistakenly move a little closer to Gnark.
Oh no.
Never a good strategy.
Huh?
It's a mistake.
Gnark, what is your armor class, buddy?
Armor class. AC.
Yeah.
15.
You take 4 damage.
That's insane.
Yippee.
Ouch.
4 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh no. Woe is me.
Well, Allure, it's your turn.
Wait, what's... Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Will,
It's like,
I will cast
Nuclear bomb.
Burning Hands at 3rd level.
it,
Mhm.
Make sure to specify Ryler is not in range.
I will do it like this.
So our cave bear friend will make a dexterity saving throw then?
Yes.
So how much damage is he taking? Because he did not make that saving throw.
Freaking very.
19.
Oh, smoking.
The blast of flames, as these flames clear up, he's just a guy again. He's the
Oh.
Triton again.
Guy.
And he kind of like snarls at you despite being a Triton again.
Shut the fuck up, fishy.
Rude. Yeah, he's glaring at you.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Wait, doesn't he teleport with Thunderstep?
He didn't. What? He used Burning Hands.
Oh, I just saw Thunderstep damage, so I got really confused.
I rolled the wrong damage.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, I was really confused.
It was actually 24 damage.
Oh my mistake.
What was the
roll
first
spot.
number? I gotta. Hold on.
19.
So.
That's so insane.
Same reaction. He's obviously. I mean, that's more damage. So it does turn him back into a Triton again, as well. So, Nyx, what's your
Horrifying.
what's your AC?
Yeah, 16.
The guy swings at you and misses. The number 2 here. He actually will step a little closer and then swing at you and then miss.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Palfy, you're up.
Is this just like straight up like flat land over here? Like this not?
It's uphill, but mechanically, I'm not making any distinction. So
All right. I'm gonna run up. And...
it's not like steep enough to be like.
Right. Like, oh, you have to make a jump. It's just kind of like.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just walking uphill. It's just.
Then I'll walk uphill and try to beat the shit out of 2 with my unarmed strike.
Important question. Even before you roll to hit.
Oh, whoops!
I mean, you know, it's.
Sorry.
Are you? Because you're still gonna hit him. Are you doing non-lethal damage? Are you trying to kill him, or are you trying to knock him out?
You know what? Fuck it. Heads or tails. Heads is lethal. Tails is not lethal.
I mean,
was
it's
a head.
Palpy.
It was a tails. No, I was gonna go for non-lethal, but I was curious. Yeah, I'm just trying to knock him out. I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay. Roll me that damage.
Where the fuck did it go? That's the fuck you said. Sorry. 5 damage.
Alright, you hit this guy in the back of the head and he passes the fuck out. He is conked out on the ground and he is out of the running. There it is. There we go. Perfect.
And while it's on my turn, can I like run up and just low key like heal Nyx?
Yeah, sure. Or actually, hold on.
I'm holding.
Is that a bonus action?
Um, yeah. Oh fuck! I don't have a heal up bonus action. Never mind.
Okay. So then is that your turn?
Can I still? Yeah. Can I still like run up next to Nyx, but like just run up, not like heal him?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll do that, and then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Allure. The bear that is now a man.
You
is
choose the
now a
man or the bear.
A bear again.
A bear again.
Turns back into
Brother!
a cave bear.
We'll do this shit all day if
The
we have
original,
to.
crying out loud.
And this time he snarls at you, but as a bear. But he can't do anything. So
Am I
Gnark.
out of it? I'm out of his fucking range, right?
Yeah, you are now.
A sick idiot!
Well, it was number 3 that hit me, right?
Yes, it was.
Although hit is
I-
a strong word, considering it did
Yeah.
almost nothing.
Yeah. Well, I was originally
He's the
gonna
guy
go
who
for the
gave you a paper cut. He's the guy who threw a
Yeah.
rock at you, essentially.
I
small
can
rock.
take care of the bear. I slowly just could take a quick look at number 3. just pay him a visit. Hello.
He shits himself.
Good thing he's
Alright,
wearing his brown
Like
pants.
as a defense maneuver, or
Defense
I
mechanism.
yourself, would you?
Yeah.
is that a reaction?
he puts on a pair of glasses and says, "You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?"
That's so funny.
And I take the glasses and I crush it.
He pulls out
No.
another pair of glasses.
God damn it. Can I have one? Anyways.
Can I have a pair?
Good art needs to see, okay? Alright. I'll pull out my gray sword, and I rage first. And I will hit twice with my gray sword. Where's it? Does a 22 hit? Yep. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was confused because I was looking at something. Yes, a 22 hits.
Yeah, and I'll just quickly roll for the second hit with. Oh no, boy! You rolled a nat 20.
Oh god.
Oh.
This man
Okay.
is going to die today.
Okay, yeah. Question.
Yeah, I
Are
am not
you?
trying to kill him.
Okay, you're
Just to
doing
clear.
non-lethal. All right.
Roll for critical hurt first.
Critical hurt. It's so funny.
Critical hurt.
18 plus 2 damage, 20.
Don't bother with the other one. He is down.
Yeah, just one slap.
Good night.
Well,
Oh,
that takes care of business.
This isn't a left-right good night. This is a left good night.
Can I just do a quick wink at number 1? Just like, you want to use it that?
Oh my
He's
god.
like, he has like a short sword that's like in what's it called? Like, you know how when swords clash, sometimes they'll just kind of like push up against each other for a while in
Yeah.
shows. He's like trying to hold the spiritual weapon back with his short sword, failing, might I add. But he's like trying, and then so he's barely even paying attention, but he kind of like glances over right as you wink, and you hear him be like,
That fear.
I feel no, it feels like I just beat up a couple of like 5-year-olds. Like,
Is there anything? Nah. I'll just like move up a little bit here. I think I have a little bit more to the left. I'll just end here.
Number one is going. Give me 1 second. I need to. Okay. He is going to fire an arrow at you.
Me
And
or
yeah, I mean, yeah, it bounces off of you. It's not. It's not a great arrow. Meanwhile, let me. Does he have that on?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, sorry, this one was freaking the fuck up.
You're so good.
My Discord was tweaking. Okay. So, Nyx,
What's up?
this little fellow is going to try to stab you.
Uh-oh.
Fun. Yippee, more stabbings.
15.
Does not hit.
Well, then he's just gonna try to stab you, and you sidestep.
Not again.
You like stare at him. Not again. That makes it your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna stab him back. Fuck you, bitch.
return the favor.
That is a net 20.
Holy shit.
Return back the
Let's
favor.
go.
Wait, Rosie, do the thing where, like, when they roll on that 20, the special thing.
Huh?
You don't you have like a special thing on that 20?
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
you
for
said,
nat
like...
ones.
Oh, sorry. I know you said like, oh, remind me when I do this. So I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh wait,
yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't want. I wasn't trying to like backseat your fucking skill.
That is a 12.
That's a what?
Yeah. 12 damage.
Okay. That's pretty significant for him. You can tell.
I'm gonna hit him with the lure dagger.
The legendary weapon.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Cool. He's gonna miss and he's gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Why did you stab me?
When you yell, "Who the fuck are you?" you can hear from under his mask. Aussie. Aussie.
He's just a little guy.
Aussie.
Pussy?
Oh my god.
OSSIE.
That's crazy.
Nyx doesn't hear it, doesn't understand.
It's Ozzy, but
No, I get that. I'm calling him a pussy for running. I'm doing a play on words here.
Oh my god.
Oh, it wasn't clever.
That's crazy.
Bam.
I'm
Oh,
with
I didn't
pussy-
get it
I mean
because
Ozzy
you're
on
dumb.
this one.
Take that psychic damage.
That's his turn.
Alright. So that brings us to this fellow. Now the door has totally closed, so
Not for long.
he's still running. Let's have a look, see. Hold on. Should be, yeah, that's fine. I'm doing math.
Quick math.
Meth.
Gnark,
Yes.
you take 16 damage before rage modifier, so
8.
um
Wait, 8 or 16?
you take 16. That would be cut in half because you're raging, right?
Yes.
So 8. But wait, there's more. Your
Oh
speed
boy!
is now reduced by 10 feet.
Oh.
Mm.
Ow. Yes, make... Oh, never mind. Yeah, so you're bonked. Ow.
That it's just that minus 10 feet. Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Now, Rylerin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna bonk the little dude. Sorry, little dude. Please. Oh, that's gonna hit. 23.
Yeah. Are you trying to kill him?
No. Well, my dice say otherwise. That's max damage.
Which, if you were to assign a number to, it would be...
12.
Alright.
I've done 23 damage to this fucker.
He is conked the fuck out.
Good night. And then I'm looking up at Mr.
Bowman. He's actually perched up like this.
Oh shit. I really wanted to get the Dragonborn man and figure out the fuck he was talking about, but I should have taken that opportunity attack. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I do max damage against man-made inanimate objects. How much health will this door have? In theory.
It's made out of stone,
Oh.
so
Shit.
a lot.
Do I have... I could do command, but I doubt that he's actually in charge of the door. Fuck it, Guiding Bolt, 3rd level, eat shit.
Jesus, alright.
I'm mad at him.
Get his ass.
Please hit,
Banking
please
on
hit,
that.
please hit. That's a nat 20.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
So many
gonna-
nat 20s.
That's gonna
Three
be,
nat
that's
20s.
gonna be 12d6 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus.
46 damage.
Jesus Christ,
I
calm down,
rolled-
dog.
I rolled 4 6s and 4 1s. But Jesus Christ.
Bang attack.
Guy's obliterated.
It is a big bang attack. Okay.
Does he survive that?
I mean, do you plan on killing him?
I
Well,
don't.
so here's the thing, because spells normally non-lethal damage, you can't put non-lethal damage on magic damage. It
Yeah.
will kill anyway. But I'm gonna say, do you first of all, do you want to kill him?
Rylerin is not the type to want to kill, but he is also not doing great in the health department. So this might be your fucking die, kill or be killed situation, and I don't know. Can I do like a wisdom save or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm a pretty good wisdom, so 12. Ooh.
Let me roll against it
Okay.
from the perspective of your
Which god might influence me a little bit?
Rylerin.
Oh no.
You feel the mark on your back sear in pain just a little as you fire off this guiding bolt
Son of a bitch. Ah, shit.
and take the top half of his body clean off.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
Silent his ass.
Oh no. Immediate horror on Ryler. I'm like, oh shit. Ah, shit. Little death, the skull amongst the snoozing. Oh no.
Wait, who did he fire this off
On the
on?
Githyanki.
Okay. If it was
Yeah.
the Dragonborn, I would have been really concerned.
No, the Dragonborn behind doors. I can't get to him. I guess, I mean, I'm gonna take this in stride right now and turn to the fucking bear and just, hand sizzling with fucking radiant smoke. And just like, I suggest you stepping back and surrendering.
You can see with, you have good insight.
Mm-hmm.
You can see in his eyes a look, not of fear, but of rage.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's fair. I really hope I didn't kill his boyfriend.
I mean, at least it was after Pride Month, so you don't have to feel too bad.
It's not bad much anymore. I can do gay on gay crime again.
Ew.
Phew.
I was worried for a second, but it's not Pride Month. So, it'll be okay.
I'm gonna back the fuck up because I know what's good for me. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Allure.
Guess what? I'm casting Burning Hands.
Let's
at
go.
second level.
Second time. Oh boy.
I'm burning more hands.
Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
How much exactly?
20.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Oh yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Alfie, you're up, buddy.
35, buckaroo, kiddo.
What?
I don't know.
No, you're mumbling.
I was speaking nonsense to myself. No.
Okay.
So what you gonna do?
Just trying to think. Can I? How close is Nyx to dying? Like, I'm trying to decide whether it'd be worth a heal or not.
I think-
know, but I
Yeah, I think you can tell with your, your training and your skill set, right?
Yeah.
He's not in awesome shape. He can probably take a hit or two more, maybe 3, depending on who it comes from,
Right.
before he's down,
Alright. That being said, can I use my Ethereal Blows? And for one of the healings, it says like when you use your Ethereal Blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with this feature without spending a key point for healing. So could I try doing that?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Does that heal yourself or?
Wait, fuck.
No, you can heal others.
Yeah.
Touch a creature and restore 1d6 plus 1. So roll the healing and then yeah. So you're losing 1 key point because you're still casting Flurry of Blows.
Right.
But you get to heal. So roll 1d6 plus 1, that's how much healing Nyx gets, and then the other 2 unarmed strikes are just attacks.
Okay.
Maybe a little closer so that you're technically in range.
You get a whole 5 HP back, Nyx.
Yippee!
Don't spend it all in one place or something.
Don't spend it all on one attack.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So for the first hit, does a 10 hit?
No.
Alright. One more time. Oof, does a 13 hit?
No.
Well,
So it's what kind of happens is that you're like punching, but there's so much like cloth on him that you end up just like hitting cloth, not where his actual body is. You're like, where the fuck? Where inside of this thing is there a thing? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah, sorry.
All right. Hello, Allure.
Uh-oh.
Does a 20 hit?
I am going to use my reaction
Uh-huh.
to cast Shield.
Hell yeah.
Give me +5
Oh my
AC
god, is that shield?
until the start of my next turn.
What's your
Weren't
total?
lying.
That would make it 22.
So the first hit, he goes to bite you, and his jaws get caught in this barrier you cast. The second hit, his teeth get caught in the barrier you cast. The second hit, he swings down with his claws and manages to push through the barrier.
Oh shit.
Just barely. It's just barely enough force. 15 damage.
Damn.
Hey, Laura, is that the spell you wanted to show me?
Maybe.
For his buddy.
Not bad, no, it's not that kind of big. Expect it to be bigger.
And he's going to... Allure, you get an opportunity attack. If I'm not mistaken, you can reduce his movement to 0, depending on what it is, right? If you hit.
I think that's good, Mark.
I don't have anything that does that.
Oh, I thought you
That's
could do
the
Shocking
arc.
Grasp as an opportunity attack.
No,
And it,
that's an arc has something though.
Okay.
Not to mention, he uses
I think I'm
reaction.
thinking of my Gale build in Baldur's Gate 3, so...
Yeah. Not to mention, he also just uses reaction for shield, so.
That's true.
Yeah, I
Alright,
can't do an opportunity attack.
Ryler, and this guy's chasing after you.
Fuck! Fuck!
He
Fuck!
hits Allure enough to, like, you know, cause a problem, right? He immediately turns and comes barreling toward you.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Okay, I
Mark,
promise.
you're up!
Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't want that happening. Let me see. 30 feet. Yeah, I can make that.
Well, you have 10 feet less.
He has
Oh,
40
yeah, I
feet.
have 40 feet.
Okay.
Well, 30 feet, whatever.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
now. Right.
Yeah, 30 now. Mhm. And, I'm gonna...
Oh, wait. You... What's the thing? Yes, okay, hold on. 1 second. You take 7 damage.
Oh, okay then.
So the arrow from before kind of like grasped into your leg, and kind of like wrapped around it. So now when you move, it hurts.
Oh well. I don't need to move anymore.
Yeah, close enough now.
Yeah. And should I'm gonna use Form of the Beast Claws and attack 3 times. I'm gonna use Reckless Attack for advantage. Just go all out. Did that roll?
So you roll.
Oh, whoops.
You're rolling 3 separate times, each with advantage. So you'll be rolling 60-20 and taking every other highest.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to roll for advantage on here. It's hard. Leave it. Oh, this is a well done. Stupid. Does a 13 hit?
A 13 hits.
Okay. Let me roll for first attack. Eight plus 3, 11, 12, 11, 13. Goes plus 2 rage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go first. Better attack. Oh, whoops. That's supposed to be. Oh, never mind. Natural 20.
Alright.
We are on a roll.
Christ almighty.
Another 11 plus 2. Another 13. Finally. Okay. I gotta roll for another. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Okay, good, because the second roll was terrible.
Classic.
Oh, well, that's not that great, but 4 plus 2, 6, an extra 6 damage, so that's 13, like 31 damage. My
Yeah.
math's break.
The bear is barely holding on.
Ah, shit.
Well,
Being a bear, of course, it's still a druid in there, so you know.
Somewhere in there.
sure. Well, that's
Somewhere
not good.
between the
I'm not
rage
letting
and the
you lead
bear
this
flesh.
time. Not letting you lead this time. So I think that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Hey, buddy, Nix. Does a. Yes, that hits.
Damn.
Oh boy.
He rolled an 18 before modifiers, so. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
You take. Damage.
Nice. With a foot, I'm gonna uncanny dodge. So I'll take 6.
And then. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So he swings around with his dagger. And you take 7 damage, so 3 damage.
Oh, thank God for uncanny dodge, because I would have
Jeez.
been 1 HP.
Oh my god.
But I am now 5, so we're good.
Thank God for healing.
And
Hi.
he's weirdly silent. Like, normally people, like, grunt, right, when they're swinging. He's weirdly silent.
Y'all, I'm cooked.
You're cooked?
I'm afraid.
I mean,
I'm sorry, wrong person. I'm so nervous. Sorry. You're doing great, guys.
Cooked in the head, bro.
I am.
And he kind of, like, through the mask, again, is like, Murderer.
Oh no.
And he kind of points in the direction of Rylerin.
Shit.
Oh shit.
But it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't look like he's in great shape.
I'm gonna hit him. Smack.
Yeah, fuck him
slash
up.
Surprise.
19.
19 hits.
Cute.
Hi,
That
Toto.
is, hold on, 8 damage. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna smack him with a Lord's dagger. 17?
That hits, barely.
Cool. Sure there isn't. It's 5 damage.
Are you trying to kill him?
No, I'm gonna non-lethal probably smack him in with like the end of the blade, like the handle of the blade.
Goes to bed.
All right. Let's see. How much? I'm gonna start running, but I can only get to here. So that's my turn.
All right. Rylerin, you're up.
Say hi to the bear.
Hi, bear. You want to talk about it? I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon. So close yet so far. Bears aren't wise, or do druids take the mental stats? Shit, I don't know this. I'm gonna smack a bear. So it's a level 1
You're gonna
inflict.
punch a bear?
No, I'm gonna smack him with inflict wounds.
Uh-huh.
First I get slapped.
23. Matt, my combat rolls have been great.
Everyone has been doing insane.
Hi, Chabu. 22 damage. Necrotic. Non-lethal.
Well,
I don't
see
get an
about
option, do I?
I'm gonna try out like a homebrew roll, but
Okay.
this isn't enough to kill him anyway. So
It's enough?
this isn't enough.
Oh, thank God.
It isn't. But it is enough to turn him back into a normal person. A little Triton man, who I might add looks even angrier than the bear did.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Hi.
His gaze is affixed on you, despite like he winces, but his eyes don't flinch.
Oh no. Guys, this is not good
Cold,
for me.
unending hatred. Is that your turn?
Trouble. No, I need you for moral support. No, don't leave me. Oh.
Is that your turn?
I'm just double checking. 60 feet. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn because I don't really want to get smacked.
Allure,
Yes.
you're up.
I am going to cast Hold Person on the druid.
What do you need from me?
A wisdom save.
Is a 16 enough?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. So when's the train's turn?
I am going to move. Oh, not right there. Right there.
Random
On the person.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Alfie, you're up. All the way over there.
So could I just like
You can bonus action dash.
yeah, I was gonna say, could I just like dash 80 feet? Because I think I have.
You can use a key point to dash as a bonus action, and have an action still.
Yeah, you'll have 80 feet with your
I mean-
action, or if you want. I mean, 80 feet's not enough to get there, but
Yeah, I'll say it's
you
not
can
enough to
dash
get
80
there,
feet.
so I'm probably just gonna dash, and that's it in the second. I mean, yeah,
The-
because like
by the
the
way,
dude's 180. What's up?
you have to go around these because they're kind
Oh.
of like they're raised from the ground, so you could like vault over them, but I'll have you make like an acrobatics check to see if it is like counted as difficult terrain or whatever.
I mean,
Or you can just walk around them.
yeah, I'll walk around them. So from here to, hang on, give me a second.
You can go down the stairs or down the ramp, but
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go down the stairs just to be safe. That's about 54 feet, so then I still have 30, and then that's not the right. I'll just dash to about here then. Yeah.
Right.
Next,
What
yeah,
is
my
the
turn.
highest damage spell
Oh.
that this individual has access to?
If it's a spell attack, does that trigger Sentinel?
Let me read Sentinel's thing real quick.
It doesn't specify any melee, but
No, that'll trigger Sentinel. It will take your reaction though.
alright. Not using it.
Let's. Would he do? He is going to. Hold on. Is he going to? Yeah. This is gonna sound weird. All of you can opportunity attack him.
Oh boy.
Or actually, everyone but Gnark,
Oh.
because of the angle he's moving at. So Rylerin and Allure. Opportunity attacks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold my reaction because I have other options.
Okay.
Did he say anything before booking?
Oh, he's not running.
What is he doing? Yeah, Rosie.
You don't know. What do you-
That's horrifying. Oh, he's not running. What the fuck does that mean?
Are you taking the opportunity attack or not?
Non-lethally, I'm gonna try to smack him.
Sure, sure.
No, I'm not.
No?
8. I rolled an 8.
No. Not.
I fucking whiff.
All right. So, you see him kind of like. Oh, okay. He's gonna kind of pull back, and he kind of raises his hand above his head as he starts chanting in Druidic, or what you assume to be Druidic.
Yeah.
And then he reaches his other hand out. He basically claps his hands together, as a tidal wave spawns from thin air and sweeps you all All three of you make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man. 4. God, I love my dice. I'm really good at attacking. I'm really bad at
Oh,
saving,
boy.
apparently. Oh
10.
no.
Arcane deflection to get +4 to that saving throw.
Nice. Good job.
Total of?
18.
All right. You are all thrown back against the wall.
How much damage?
Rylan and Gnark, you are both prone. And Rylan and Gnark, you take 20 damage.
I'm out.
Or you
I'm
can-
down. I had 19 left.
No.
Oh man.
Wait, does this rage do anything to that or no?
Maybe
it'll have
bludgeoning.
it.
So 10
Or wait, hold on.
or no?
I actually wait. I need to check because I thought it was bludgeoning, but I'm gonna double check. It is bludgeoning. So yeah, you
Okay.
have it.
Is it magical bludgeoning?
Yeah, it's a spell. I mean, the bludgeoning itself isn't really magical. It's more just that the spell throws you, but because it's like a wave. It's a tidal wave that throws you all back into the wall. Rylan's down. Gnark is prone. Allure is he took half the damage of everyone else. Any questions?
No.
Which will take us to Gnark, but you are prone, so you can crawl, or you can stand up, which I believe takes an action.
What can I do with crawling? Like,
I think you move like a
Curious.
really small amount. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
it's an action.
Does it take an action to stand up?
I believe crawling speed is halved.
Crawling speed is halved. So,
So you only have 15 feet of movement. Or you can stand up.
Under
Also, you
prone?
have disadvantage on attacks while you're prone.
Prones. Oh.
Should be
A prone
prone.
creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition.
Right.
Doesn't
But
say anything
standing
about.
up can't be free.
Yeah.
Ending
That wouldn't
prone-
make any sense.
No.
Ending prone spends half your base
yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yes. So it's half your
Yeah.
movement.
Fair enough.
Unless you have the mobile feat or something like that, where it takes only 5
So your
feet.
movement is halved either way.
Yeah.
But if you stay laying down, your attacks are at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm not.
It's not good.
That's not good.
Well, that only matters if you're gonna attack, but yeah.
You'll have 15 feet of movement, I think.
I'm covered in my cat's hair.
Let me think here for a
Lord.
second. So it sounds like it takes my action, so I can't like dash after that, right? I can't
No.
move at all.
No, I was wrong about the action thing. You can still dash,
Oh,
which will give you 30 feet again. But that'll be your action, so. Although I think you have
Oh.
Goring Rush, so.
yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I could, if I could get out of prone and use dash and use Goring Rush, and that won't be disadvantage.
No, it won't. But you will take 11 damage because of that thing that's in your leg, where every time you move it hurts you. So you take 11 damage, which, hold on. Let me check if that's halved again,
Let's
because
see. Yeah.
it's slashing, so.
Oh, Levitt is having that, or
Yeah, or no. So it would be 5 damage, we'll say.
okay, I'll take that gambit. So, yeah, I'm prone and dash towards him, and just go and try and smack him with my horns.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Tell me the whatever. Or is that a saving throw? What's the thing?
It's you can attack with your horns as a bonus action.
So
Yeah.
just-
Okay. So roll the hit.
Okay, let's Oh god, did that? Wait, I can't. Stupid thing. 19 hits.
Sure does.
Let's see. 3, 6, 8. 8 damage.
All right.
Oh,
Your
and
turn?
let me take 5 damage first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that's it. That should be it.
Okay. That brings us to Nyx.
Cool. Guys, I can't. um, I'm trying to figure something out because I'm so far away and I'm a melee fighter.
Hurry those small little legs.
Hold on. Cause like at most I can run 60 feet, but even then I'm like, shit. Okay. No.
You could throw a dagger.
I could, but it's like 60 feet to throw a dagger. And that's with disadvantage. But like he's 70 feet away, even if I dash to run.
Dash bonus action.
Yeah, but like at most I could probably get to
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
here, but even then it's like not. He's still 70 feet away. Okay, I'm gonna dash up to there. Can I hold? I'll hold an action to, if he gets within 60 feet of me, to throw my dagger.
As a reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. And that's it.
That's my turn. Yep.
All right, Rylerin, you are prone, and it is your turn.
I'm unconscious, is what
yeah,
I
I
am. I'm gonna
forgot.
do a secret little roll for you. Hold on.
Yeah, do that neat little
Yeah.
number.
Secret little rolls. Teehee.
Allure, it's your turn.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Understep says I can teleport one willing creature with me. Rylerin is unconscious. Can I still teleport with them?
I would say that
Currently, I'm an object.
but can it teleport objects?
Good point.
No, it teleports creatures.
Well, it can. If it can carry it.
Right.
I'm a 6'7" tall drow. Can you
That's
in plate armor?
Theoretically, he also just carried a
It
Owlbear
doesn't
like
matter
on his
because I
back
just
when
realized
leaves,
that
so
Gnark is right next to the guy, so I don't want to. How badly damaged is Gnark?
You can try to stabilize too.
Rosen.
Yeah, there's help action.
Okay, wait a second. I am actually. Gnark's really in a bad spot. Oh, I can't even do that. I have to use cantrips.
Damn.
Okay, if that's the case. How far is he? Okay, I can get to him. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on him. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
He takes 11 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alfie, you're up.
Alright. This time, I guess I would like to use the, what's it called? Spend a key point to use Way of Wind. So I can... Oh, it's 89 feet. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Gonna go like... Because then I'll still have an action, correct?
Yeah, if you use your bonus action to dash, you'll still have your action.
Alright. Well, that being said, I'll still have an action. Can I, like... Can I throw my dagger at this guy?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry. Trouble just bit my ankle.
Bite his back.
I might.
No, wait, no, I was kidding. Don't bite his ankle back. No.
I'll fucking bite him.
Don't. Does a 19 open?
A 19 hits.
Nice.
Oopsies.
He takes 4 damage.
Better than none.
Watch this.
Watch this!
Dingle Kiriko attack. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn. Hang on, let me double check that I did the key thing. I did. Okay, that's my turn.
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh?
Okay.
Brethren,
Mm-hmm.
even a rod.
Oh no! Odd!
What did Rosie say? Sorry.
Even or odd?
Oh.
This man is going to reach out his hand.
Oh no.
And cast Frostbite on Rylerin.
Oh no!
That counts as an attack, right?
Oh,
It does.
no.
It does.
Hold on to that. Oh god.
He still has a roll to hit me, right?
No, it's a saving throw, so you
Oh
automatically fail.
no! So that's 2 fails, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why am I using my mouse? I
Why
really
did this
haven't-
keep
Rylerin.
happening to me?
Rylerin, you can feel nothing right now except for the aching in your back.
Oh,
And everything's getting colder.
no.
Oh god.
Okay.
Literally getting colder in this case.
Yeah.
Gunnar, did you?
Yeah,
opportunity
we
attack
do.
him?
Yeah, roll for.
Yeah, it's an opportunity attack, so it's just.
I'll roll for sword. Yep, that hits. 24.
Mhm.
Like 10 plus 2, 12 damage.
Are you trying to kill him?
No. Barely.
He is downed. But as you hit him and he like falls to the ground, he mutters, "Murderer," before he passes out. And on that note, combat ends. We are out of initiative.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna say for simplicity's sake, Gunark, you just go ahead and rip the thing out of your leg.
Yeah.
Um,
Do we immediately go over to Rylerin?
he's running to Ryler.
I was gonna say, can Poppy like grab her dagger from the guy and then just run to Rylerin, like.
Yeah, I will say, Arson,
One more.
one more.
I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay.
What?
I got this.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
I got a 2 and a natural 20. I'm up with 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
You guys all like crowd around him and you just see him open his eyes and like
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, can I?
I'm
Before you open your eyes,
ah, shit.
Don't heal him. Is it?
you catch just a glimpse. It's a fleeting glimpse
Mm-hmm.
of a familiar smile.
Him?
No, Ross.
Ross?
No, not Ross.
Raceman. Is it Raceman?
It is Raisman.
Oh.
That was a close one, Rylerin.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Hold on. Let me just.
Eyes open. With setting sun and crashing waves. As the party crowds around you.
Nice beach episode.
My favorite type of beach episode.
Is the DM gonna say the words?
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Yep, there it is.
That's so perfect.
Oh my god, dude, I was sweating. Oh my god.
Open it.
When I saw that 2, I got nervous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
thank god for fucking advantage on death saving throws.
Yeah, you would have been dead.
Oh my god.
Bro, I was like,
Rylerin would have permanently died.
yeah, no, I was literally just like sitting there like, what am I gonna do if Rylerin dies? I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Our main character is dead.
That luck roll, by the way, when I said even or odd, was to decide whether or not he would try to finish you off instead of getting out.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, that was cool. Way too close for
Close one,
comfort.
Rylerin.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I
Gotta
do.
write some things down so I make sure I don't forget for next session because there's a lot of things you guys don't know about like the NPCs and their responses and reactions to things. So
I feel so bad for murking that dude, man.
Oh man.
46 damage is insane.
yeah,
Yeah, 12d6.
Fuck. The one time I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's do a 3rd level guiding bolt. Dude, I don't know what it is with my guiding bolts. I fucking cook the enemy with them.
Didn't you like kill some other dude earlier with
Yeah,
that? Like,
when
on
we're doing the kidnapping thing. I also murked the fucker with a guiding bolt. Christ, I should just unprepared at this point.
Just calm yourself, please.
Oh, that was a really good session though. Thank you so much.
So many nat 20s. So
Yeah. Only in combat though.
I mean, at least it was in combat and not like outside, like role playing, like shit.
So there have been some places to get some nice crits in roleplay. My I'm really glad about my nat insight. I have no idea what that rock would have done. But I will be ending the recording now. Say goodbye.
Bye
Bye, losers.
Damn, that's crazy.
Aww.
I gotta write down that